At ease, pool sharks. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. Hello. Happy Sunday, May 25th, 2025. That's 52525 for people that use the calendar in the American way. I know there are some people that would possibly read that as 25525. I don't know why. But hello. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Hello, Mr. Taco. Hello, Sayara. Hello, Navjack. Hello, Danny. Hello, Foe. Hello, Happy Toaster. Hello, Clip. Hello, Aya. Hello, Higa. How's it going, everybody? How is your summer Sunday? Is it summer yet?
52525.
No. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You got it. It's not summer yet, right? That's next month. Hold on, I'm looking at the calendar. Summer begins June 20th. Grab your swimwear, gamers, and get ready to take a dip. 2505-2025 has a nice odd symmetry to it. True. I was kind of like flowing there for a second, like I was gonna go into a bar or something. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. 2505-2025. 2505-2025. That's good. That's good. They should make a rap about that. Who should make it? I don't know. Somebody's gonna have to figure it out. Somebody who's more elegant with their lyrics, they can manage. Not me. I can't freestyle to save my life. I can barely think of words to say at like a general rate in my conversation with you guys. You can't expect me to freestyle. You can't expect me to pull out vocabulary that quickly and efficiently to a beat. To a beat, no less. But somebody else can do it. Thrash's rap career will start with 2505-2025. I would like that. Thrash, would you like that? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. How's it going, everybody? Did they really make a video game about Thrash? They just might have. You know, Gallant JVT, they just might have. Hello. Hi, Hilltop. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
What is up, my homeboy?
Alright, dial it back. Dial it back. You're appropriating hip-hop right now. I don't know what that means. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday. It's raining out right now. There's a nice peaceful air despite the loud thunders that you'll probably hear that gets picked up from my crazy microphone. My microphone, I think, is pretty good at like noise canceling and stuff, but sometimes the booms are just so loud. You could say those booms get 5 booms out of 5. I'm connecting with the youth right now. If you don't understand, it's okay, but the youth do, alright? Okay? Just remember that. If I ever say something that you don't understand, it's because I am communicating with the youthful demographic, and they'll get it. They'll understand. Alright? It's called 1-800-250-2025 right now for hot tips on Nintendo video games. God. Could you imagine if there was still like a hotline for something like that? There's like no way. You know, with the advent of the internet, information is so readily available at all times. There cannot be hotlines for anything that aren't just like, you know, specifically for folks that are somehow too old for computers, which I feel in this far off future of 2025 is diminishing quite considerably. There are less and less elderly people who are unfamiliar with the beeps and boops of the internet modem connection. I could take callers? I could take callers. That would be fun. That would be fun. I could do like a talk show and then have people call in. Like, what's that one show? What's the one that people have been like bringing back from the dead? Oh, God, what's it called? It's got the goth girl. And she just answers random phone calls and people will talk either for like a second or a full minute. What's it called? Raw Time. Thank you. Raw Time. I could be the next Raw Time and everybody would call in and say something heinous and then I would say, cool, thank you, and then I'd hang up. That'd be good. That's good content right there. We're content maxing right now. We're plotting together the next great big thing to take the internet by storm. I will go viral, and then I'll be a huge success on the internet, and everybody will like me. What a peculiar hour for a swell time, G-Pool. Hello, Juan. Sundays I usually stream this early. My weekend streams are usually in the afternoon. I would like to have more afternoon streams like throughout the week as well, but that's just usually not very feasible for me. But the weekends always tend to be on the early afternoon, because I like it. I like being able to spread my sphere of influence in such a way so that people who may not necessarily be able to come to nighttime streams on the weekdays, they might have a shot to make it to the weekend stream. So that way, you know, just people from all sorts of different places, locations, etc., they can still find time to enjoy a swell time G-Pool live. Because let me tell you something, seldom am I ever a VOD watcher. I love my friends, I love the people that I've met that make streaming content. I don't watch VODs very, very, very often. It's very limited. I couldn't tell you the last time I've watched a VOD. I think it was one of Tristy's, actually, because they do Mahjong Mondays, and sometimes once a month they do strip Mahjong Mondays on their Discord, which is like stuff that they can't stream on twitch.television. And because I'm usually not available on Mondays anyway, I can't pop into Discord and see what's going on, so they archive those streams and put them on a cloud server to watch, and I've tuned into some of those. Hey Kenster, I'm always happy to catch a little bit of the Sunday pool before work. Hell yeah. That's what it's all about, baby. We gotta make sure that people who can't necessarily hit those nighttime spots get a chance to come in and say hi, say hello, say how's it going, say I hope you're doing well, say I hope you're having a wonderful time. And usually, like, depending on what it is, weekends are usually streams that I'll expect to go for a bit longer. I don't think that's going to be the case for today, because these bootlegs are, you know, not going to be the beefiest thing out there. But stuff like, you know, Ghosts and Goblins, I knew that was going to take me a while, so I put it on a Sunday because I would have like all day to work on that. And the tournaments are always on the weekends earlier in the day because of that. Sometimes they can go for quite a while. It's, you know, a lot of very meticulous and thoughtful planning that I take into careful consideration whenever I am crafting stream activities for the week. Do you follow? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Hey Button, how's it going? Watching multiple VODs at once while watching me live? That's incredible, you're such a genius. Hi Teru, how's it going? Yeah, that's tough. I hate it. My roommates and me all use the internet a lot, and it's getting very tough to manage everything. I got an email this morning that said like, hey, you better be careful, you've almost hit your data limit, or else you're gonna have to pay extra. And it's like, well, two of my roommates use the internet for like cable streaming services or whatever, and then I'm watching Twitch and I'm also streaming on Twitch, and it's a lot. They should just make the internet free. They should make the internet free for you and me. Maybe I do have a future in freestyle. Makes you think, huh? I don't wanna pay extra. That's messed up. But it'll be fine. You found your old tips and tricks code book. Congratulations. Good job. Most of the streamers you watch tend to stream in the early mornings in your time zone. Ah. Most countries don't have data limits? Whoa. Well, it's like, I could have gotten unlimited data, but I figured I would go with the cable or the internet package that I had with previous roommates, because unless they just didn't tell me, I don't think we ever went through our data limit or whatever. So I was like, yeah, this should be fine, and it's, you know, considerably cheap, all
You
things
could
considered.
just use me, America's #1 sweetheart Flash, to siphon the internet from lesser neighbors. It's the perfect
Lesser
crime.
neighbor. When did you get this, like, superiority complex? That's scary. Hi, Luna. How's it going? Congrats on going to Anime North. So many people I know have been going to conventions lately, and it's driving me mad with jealousy. I need to go out and see people in anime costume, and I need to buy, like, an overpriced Japanese snack. I need it, okay? I'm getting the withdrawals. I'm getting the anime convention withdrawals. Love your schedule flexibility. With someone who's horrible at remembering schedules, it's a consistent mystery who will find online at any minute of the day and night. Oh yeah, no, like, I have come to terms with the fact
Superiority
that...
complex? It's really rather simple to me.
You see. I've come to terms with that, the majority of people, like, even if they look forward to a stream or something, they're not necessarily going to be available, like, right at the very minute and be there, like, from the very beginning to very end of a stream.
What would you call the lesser neighbors then? By their real names? How boring.
Their real names? So the schedules are more for me, I feel, than anything. So I can plot out my week and plan everything out and say, yeah, I'm going to do this here, and then I'll have time for something that's not on stream over here. And then I guess I can eat dinner here, maybe. I guess I can squeeze that in, I guess. And it's just nice. It's just nice to know, like, have it out there, have the information out there in case people do want to keep tabs on if they see something that's like piqued their curiosity on the cool Swelty2 streamiverse. Then maybe they'll try to tune in as early as they can. But I know most people, myself included, you just open up Twitch and see who's on. You just click that button and say, oh, what are you doing? Oh, cool. Hi. Hi. Then you keep saying hi and putting wave emotes in their chat until they say hi back to you. That's good. Hi, Kiara. Bootlegs. You put them on your legs, it's true. That's where they go. Kiara, you got a nice pair of boots in one of your outfits. They're pretty cool. I drew them one time. It was fun. I liked it. How are you doing? How long until we get the G-Pool and Kiara car wraps? Whoa. You mean like individual car wraps or us together on a car wrap? Like me on one side and Kiara on the other, and then like a cool piece of both of us together on the hood. And then like icons and symbols and stuff on the spoiler. I'm sad that nobody has a car wrap of big booby me on a car. We'll get you there. We'll get you there, sweetheart. Don't worry. We just gotta get more big booby art of Kiara, and then we can put them on a car. It'll be easy. You can do that in like some of the modding games or whatever. Like I don't know if Forza is one of them, but there are quite a few games nowadays that you can just get a cool race car going, and you can customize the decals and everything and import your own graphics and everything onto the car themselves. And that might be an option to hold us over until somebody gets a real car with real Kiara TV on it. What did I have for breakfast today? Bacon and eggs on toast. On toast. I woke up very tired today, and I didn't have the ability to make scrambled eggs. I didn't have the adrenaline, so I just put them in a pan and let them fry for a couple minutes. My technique is I'll get the pan hot, I'll put a little butter in it so it doesn't stick, then I'll drop my 2 eggs, I'll salt and pepper them, then, as soon as that's going, I'll hit the button on the toaster for 3.5 hot, which I assume translates to 3.5 minutes. I've never timed it out. So as soon as the toast pops up, the eggs will be cooked. They'll be cooked through, but the yolks will still be runny, which is the best way to have a fried egg. You want to have young runny yolk on top of your toast. It's delicious. Kiara, go get some food, and then when you come back, tell me what you got. Tell me what you got going on for breakfast, lunch, dinner. I would love to know. Hey, somewhere. Kingdom Hearts Street Kart Racer? Sephiroth on a kart racing game down the streets against Goofy? I wonder... I wouldn't put a racing game past Kingdom Hearts, just knowing their history and what other stuff they've done. The most recent Kingdom Hearts game was a goddamn music, like, rhythm game. So anything goes with Kingdom Hearts. But I don't know if they would do kart racing specifically. They would do something with the gummy ships, duh. They would have, like, the gummy ships and, you know, maybe you can still customize it, or it'll just be, like, fucking Chippendale's Hot Rod Studio where you get to pick all their different things. Ideally, it'd be, like, something you can customize because that's a core function of the gummy ship. But yeah, you could have everybody driving around in space or whatever, racing out on the track, driving across the Milky Way, using cool Aurora Borealis in the sky to drift. That'd be cool. Would you believe me if I told you I didn't play the said Kingdom Hearts music game? Yeah, I would. Sarah, you don't strike me as some... Well, I didn't know if you played Kingdom Hearts, period, but you don't strike me as, like, somebody who plays modern games. Like, I don't really play them either, but I don't know if you are into modern video games when there's so many illustrious classics still to play. Kingdom Keats. God. I would love to see Goofy drive around in a car, and then he gets hit by a red shell, and he goes, "Somebody come quick!" And then he spins out of control, and then Mickey's there, and he's not sad. He's not sad. He's sad, and he says, "No, pray for this." And then he gets a blue shell, and he kills everybody who gets in his way. I know you like music games, but I just assumed that on the fact that it was a modern game, and I didn't know if you've played Kingdom Hearts, because you kind of gotta play Kingdom Hearts to play that one. All the music's from the previous Kingdom Hearts games, so there's that. Have I played any of the Theatrhythm Final Fantasy games? I've only ever played them through demos, like the demos for the most recent one on like PS5. They've got quite a big like selection of songs that you can play on the demo, but that's about it. That Kingdom Hearts card game was 100% canon, of course. All the games are. Whatever happened to... They were making that app, that phone game that lets you like create a character, but it actually played like Kingdom Hearts. It wasn't like the other like just clicker games or whatever. It actually had like, you know, jumping, swinging, blocking, like actual Kingdom Hearts gameplay, but it was like a mobile game and you could make your own character. That one... Did that one just like die in the water? We only recently just got an update on Kingdom Hearts 4 for the first time in like 3 years. It got canceled recently? That makes sense. I mean, but of course, they announced like 3 Kingdom Hearts games at once, and 2 of them are mobile games. I'm assuming the other one came out and I just didn't hear anything about it, like Dark Road or whatever. That's supposed to fill in even more gaps about fucking Brain. Why the fuck did they name that guy Brain and give him a trilby? What is Nomura thinking? I love Kingdom Hearts so much. It's so awesome. It's one of the best series ever. The conclusion of the Maleficent and Pete saga solved through gummy cart races on the streets. I would love to see Darkness Pete. They did do go-karts already. Birth by Sleep has go-karts. They did a whole thing, and then the fucking Dark Driver or whatever showed up, and hold on, I'll get a picture. Captain Dark is his name. Yeah, here we go. I'll get a picture of Captain Dark for you. And he drives a go-kart, and he goes fast. Oop. Oop. There's Captain Dark. They did go-karts in Birth by Sleep, and Captain Dark races you and other people for fun. He was the best part of Kingdom Hearts 2. He was a very strong part. It was very fucking funny that they put him in the Lion King world just so they could make a tubby lion. But he didn't really get to transform anywhere else, I don't think. Like, he was normal in Pirates of the Caribbean. Did he show up anywhere else? He must have. Like at the other Disney worlds. God, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've played 2. Maybe someday I'll play another Kingdom Hearts game, but probably not. Come on. Kingdom Hearts is awesome. You don't know about the tragic tale of Yazora. You don't know about Yazora and the hardships that he's facing. What is Nomura thinking is the question of the century. I agree. At this point, I've said it 1,000 times. Kingdom Hearts 3 was like such an insane, just like plot twist, plot ride all over the place. Things just happened at that point. They wrapped up a lot of plot stuff, but they still brought even more questions to the table to keep the series going onward. And at this point, honestly, I really don't care what they do. I'm just along for the ride, and I know I'm gonna have a fun time all the way through. You don't have any attachment to Disney or Square, so you never had any urge to play Kingdom Hearts? See, that was me. Like, I had never played any Final Fantasy, and I didn't really watch Disney as a kid. So, like, the first time I tried to play it back in high school, I was really like just uninterested, and I got to Alice in Wonderland World, and I was like, oh, this is weird. I don't know what this is. I don't care. But see, the problem was I was lacking whimsy and love in my heart at the time. I was a young, youthful lad who wanted to watch Family Guy and The Simpsons, and those guys don't show up in Kingdom Hearts, at least not yet. But when I was re-exposed to it many years later through a lovely and dear friend who they were worried about getting me into it because they knew it would be a long, heartfelt battle and many video games to play. But I got hit by the charm the second time around. It helped that I was playing with somebody who genuinely adored the series, but even though I still didn't really I still have hardly seen any of the Disney classics that are featured in those video games, I fell in love with the series. I fell in love with Sora and Donald and Goofy and his awesome friends and the crazy hijinks that they get into. It's just awesome and cute and funny to see Anime Boy getting caught up in all these Disney shenanigans. Hey Lois, remember the time? This looks like the time I fought the darkness in my heart. I was expecting more referential humor in there. Come on, step it up, chat room. Give me more Family Guy Kingdom Hearts crossovers. Give me the real meat and potatoes. You watched all those Disney classics and went, who are these weirdos with the FF look? Yeah, but that's the beauty of it. The clashing of the worlds. They look so strange next to some of those characters, but it's just awesome and cool and fun. Like when they go to Nightmare Before Christmas and he gets the most badass edgy boy styled costume in the world. It's so fucking cool and awesome, and I do have a soft spot for the worlds in those games that are generally trying to tell their own story rather than just mimic the movies that they're based on. Those ones are always really fascinating to me, and they're usually quite good. Usually I think they're quite good with it. Like Kingdom Hearts 3 had Big Hero 6, which the world itself was kind of just it was kind of just you know, a square with granted there were many landmarks and stuff, but the whole place was just a square. But it being this new plot after the fact of the movie, and they use the bit of the movie where they leave Baymax's old corpse in a fucking nether space, and he becomes a heartless because he doesn't have a heart because they put Baymax into a new body, but they left the old body behind, so he was quite literally heartless. It makes so much sense.
I ate another Keyblade.
Which one? What color was it?
Jeez Lois, this hell in-town outfits are so strange.
Go.
It reminds me of the time I got trapped in the closet of a Hot Topic store in the mall. What, no clip? No clip? Alright, fine, let's just move on.
Okay. Hi, Kyrick. How's it going?
Big Hero 6. What happened to the first 5?
No, it's called Big Hero 6 because there are 6 of them. It's not the 6th entry of the Big Hero series. There are 6 big heroes, is the thing. So that's why they called it that. You watched a good amount of Disney and you always love Final Fantasy, but you have to open your heart, foe. You have to let the whimsy take over and just look at Sora next to Tarzan and Clayton and just laugh straight from your belly, and you're gonna have a wonderful time. When Tarzan goes, not Clayton, not Clayton.
Sorry, but
It's
the
awesome.
only big hero I know is you.
I'm not that big. I'm not that big. Did I hallucinate there being a time the Family Guy did a thing like that with no clip? No, that happened. That happened. It was like meta humor or whatever. Hey, Bombix. It's like Five Guys. I haven't had Five Guys in forever. We don't have one like locally anymore. I'm kind of surprised that they like went out of business because they seem to be quite a popular spot here, but they just disappeared one day many a year ago. They are considerably expensive. Yes, they are quite expensive. You get a lot of food, but I don't know if it's super worth the price. But I haven't been to a Five Guys in years. So the thing is, though, if you get like one order of fries, that feeds like the whole goddamn family. So you're good on that front. The burgers, though, they're pretty up there, and somebody should do something about that. No, we have Hardee's over here, which is the same thing, but I don't remember what it's like. I think the last time I went there, which was like in the dead of night, so I got a pretty underwhelming chicken sandwich thing, which to be fair, it was like 11 p.m. and they closed at like midnight, so I guess I shouldn't have expected it to be the highest quality. That's on me. I'll give it to him. I wouldn't want to work at Hardee's at 11 p.m. either. But a nice young soul gave me a chicken sandwich with some cheese on it, and it was like okay. It's basically, yeah, different franchises. So in one region it's just called Carl's Jr.'s, and the other region it's Hardee's. And then just Checkers and Rallies. They're like the same guys, but due to just weird, like, who's on first or whatever, they got named to where they were in their regions. And then when, you know, the world got more connected, people were more easily able to go from place to place. They were like, well, what if we just, like, you know, what if we combined our forces and we could just, you know, do the same thing. Checkers, Rallies, they got the best goddamn fries in all of fast food. They're so yummy. They're so yummy. There's not a Checkers anywhere near me, though. I have to go, like, to the whole next town over. And the one that's there, it has, like... So all of Checkers, and I presume all of Rallies, they don't have indoor eating or anything. You go out, you walk outside, and you walk up to a little window, or you can do the drive-thru, whatever, and you say, hey, give me the Big Buford. That's their signature sandwich, the Big Buford. For a long time, I thought I made the name up because it's so funny, but that's a real sandwich you can get at this establishment. And you get your food, and you either, like, go back to your car, or you sit at one of their little tables they have outside. But this one in particular, it's like right next to like a drainage ditch or something. So, and like all of the times I've been there, I think like once it didn't stink, which is, you know, not ideal for a place to enjoy your meal, but it just makes you think, huh? Hi, Ramses. When you worked at Walmart, there was this old man who gave you a coupon for a free Five Guys burger every time you helped him with his phone? That's awesome. That's a crazy big coupon. That's like a free $15. That's nuts. You can get the frozen Checkers fries, it's true. They're not quite as good as what you can get from the establishment, though. Like, I mean, I guess I only ever bake them because I don't want to ever pull out stuff to deep fry. But maybe they're fine if you do it like that. But just the fact of them being frozen alone is kind of like, maybe I should get into deep frying. I've never really done it too often. I've made some tempura in the past. I've made some random things here and there, but I've never gotten like the great big vat of oil and just went crazy with it. Maybe it's time. Maybe. Deep fried G-Pool stream? Yeah, it'll be like a hand cam, but you'll just see this big boiling pot of oil, and I'll just keep throwing things in there. G-Pool house fire from deep fried turkey? That's too much. The turkey's too much. I do often think about, when I think of deep frying, my first thought is generally the episode of King of the Hill, where Bill and Boomhauer got a big deep fat fryer, and they're just like playing with it in their driveway, just frying anything that they can, like Oreos, KFC, which is already fried chicken, just whatever. And then when they're going to fry a big turkey, it spills everywhere and starts a neighborhood fire. It's so messed up. I think Dale Gribble is also covered in bees or something at the time. A lot was happening. It was a big episode. A lot was going on. But they got it all sorted out and they saved the day based on the messages that they were trying to spread. Hi, Ramses. I forget if I said hi. Hello. You can do it if you build a fire pit. True. I do have a big hole outside. I have a big hole in my backyard that I can put things in, but I don't think I could necessarily stream from there. It's pretty gosh dang far from my house, so I don't know if the internet would necessarily stand up. But we can dream. We can dream. The G-hole. Hey! Cut it out. Hope you're well. You're here for Mega Jank. Oh yeah. We got some bangers.
This hole was made for me, G-Pool.
Okay, Thrash. Go get in the hole. Go get in the hole, Thrash. It's fine. You're allowed. Go play. We could actually use it. It could help if it was a little bit deeper. So if you want to just work on that while you're down there, I know you like doing that. I know you like digging holes. So go ahead. Thank you. It's nice. I like to have the occasional bonfire at my place. I do have the luxury of having a rather large yard, but it's already getting like so hot. Maybe I can squeeze out one more bonfire before summer truly comes around. Because it would be nice. It's always nice. I always do this thing where I'll have some friends over and I've got a little projector that I like to bring out. I'll put it up against a great big board with a bedsheet on it, and that makes for a makeshift movie screen. And we'll just watch whatever. Sometimes we bring out a VHS tape. Sometimes we'll watch fucking One Piece movies or whatever. It's fun. It's nice. It's cool. And it's always fun to just put things around the fire. We had one night where my friend brought a bunch of apples and we were just like roasting them over the fire, quite literally just jamming sticks into them and then holding them much like you would a marshmallow or something. And a sweet darling little raccoon man appeared and he was looking at us with his hands all like, you know how they like have their hands pretty. And so we rolled him over an apple, and he took it with glee, and it was the happiest moment of my life. It was cool. He was nice. I'm sure he's doing well, wherever he is. Wherever that guy is. Glad that there's like a global raccoon emote. That's always nice. You never know when you need a rack attack. I don't know what you would use this emote for. Like, what it... Okay. There are quite a few of those Twitch emotes that are just like the global ones. I don't know what, like, a lot of them are... like what you would use them for. Like, okay, great example. How often do you need to bring up McD zombie hamburglar? Specifically like Minecraft zombie McDonald's hamburglar character. How often does this show up in just like context? Dino Scoot? That's no, you had me excited thinking that one was an actual global emote. That would be awesome. That's good. Okay, I guess it acts as like something like that if you combo it with a wave. But yeah, it's just like, yeah, like Brat Chat. I know that's like an album or something, and chat is chat, but what context does that have in the world? And sure, they're like some animals that are just like fine. That's, you know, that's funny. That's awesome. That's cool. Baby rage makes sense. What face makes sense. Those are like reactions. They're perfect as an emote. I don't really know what this one gets across. I'm gonna post my least favorite emote in all of Twitch, okay? Okay? I don't like this one. I don't know who this guy is, but I can confidently say I don't like freaking stinkin'. It's the worst. Twith. In what context am I supposed to use twith? Exactly! It's like you have these global emotes, but when would I ever use twith outside of, like, bringing up twith? Entropy wins. What does that mean? Curse lit? Tours? Tours, I could see, like, the inkling of an idea, like, you know, if somebody's, like, throwing up vacation photos or just something that you think is pretty, or somebody's getting snapped into your cringe compilation. I don't know why it says tours on the bottom of it. If it was just the camera, I think it would be better, but whatever. People post tours when a streamer doxes themselves. That makes sense. That makes sense. I understand now. I understand the context. But that's like a weird emote to have to like promote that. I mean, it's probably not intended for that, but the fact, I'm sure people at Twitch know that people use it for that, and that's like fucked up. Oh, it was a gimmick they had? Oh, I see. Teehee Pello's a global emote? What the fuck? That's huge. That's huge. I love that. Pizza Time's another one that's like, yeah, funny, pineapple on pizza, everybody, debate, go, kill each other, destroy! But it's like, why would you bring that unless you...
Don't fray my boy.
Thank you for the bit, Bombix. Thank you for the Muxy bit. But it's like, why? And unless you're just specifically talking about the emote Pizza Time, why would you bring it up even if you were like, pineapple on pizza is good, and then everybody who agrees posts Pizza Time? Is there a pizza without the pineapple on it? I don't think so. If there was one that was just a pizza without the pineapple, then maybe it would make more sense. But they're just inciting wrath and vengeance in their community. This guy's the GOAT, though.
Hey guys, remember Destructoid?
Thank you, Kenster. What do you like on pizza? Pepperoni. I'm very standard. Like, okay, this is a weird thing about me. This goes back into my iconic G-Pool as a very cringe texture-based eater, and even if, like, something's good, I'll have a hard time eating something that, like, feels bad in my mouth. Green peppers, I think, are delicious, and they add such a signature scent to a pizza, but I don't like eating them because they feel gross in my teeth and tongue. So I don't ever want to eat them, but I love them, but I don't want to eat them. You know how it is. We've all been there. We've all got something like that, I'm sure. I'm sure everybody's just as big of a baby as me. Come on. You know it to be true. You know it to be true. Tsundere for green pepper? I guess. Pineapple with ketchup? I guess that is pineapple on pizza in a way. You have texture issues, so you get it. Thank you. What if you remove teeth and tongue? Then you could enjoy all the green peppers you want. That's true. If you didn't have taste buds and you didn't have a squeamish nature about you, you could be the healthiest goddamn person on the planet, but also you would miss out on the joys of flavor, and that's a world that I don't want to live in. Imagine if you could never taste the sweet, luxurious taste of... the Wendy's Baconator fries? Those are pretty good. I don't know why it took me so long to think of something, to land on something in particular. I wanted to, like, think of something that wasn't, like, bougie and exquisite, and so, of course, I immediately go to fast food, but I had to, like, think about which one I wanted to land on, and I went for the Baconator fries, because those are good. If I ever go to Wendy's, I always upgrade my fries to the Baconator fries. They dress them up with, like, the cheese sauce and bacon bits, and I think that's it, but they're delicious. Try red pepper. I put it into every food that is not sweet and got addicted to them. I do like putting the red pepper flakes on a lot of stuff. It quite literally just adds, like, a hint of spice to things. Not really so much flavor, but maybe if I try, like, a full-on red pepper and not just the tiny little flakes, that would help a lot. But those little spicy red pepper flakes, those are nice. It's nice to have a little bit of a kick in your meal, a kick in the pants. Oh, so it's cheese fries. Basically, yeah. It's just cheese fries with, like, a little bit of bacon on them. But they're good cheese fries, because they got good cheese and they got good fries. I'm casually doxing myself, but Old Bay is something I finally learned to appreciate. I think you can get Old Bay just about anywhere. I don't think I like Old Bay. I tried it on chips once because they had a flavoring of it, and it just didn't click with me. I wasn't a fan. I didn't like it. Old Bay, it's like a seasoning that you mainly use with fish, I believe. We can see if we can find out exactly what's in Old Bay seasoning. For seafood, poultry, salads, meats. Same great taste for 75 years. Let's see. A blend of herbs and spices that is marketed in the United States. Celery salt, paprika, red pepper, black pepper, and bay leaves. Why didn't I like that? That sounds perfectly fine and normal. Why didn't I like that? Maybe it was just a bad batch of chips or something. Maybe it's the celery salt, I don't know. Something about it just didn't click with me when I tried it. Maybe I should try it again on something that's not like a fucking potato chip. That might be the problem. It's possible. It's possible. I call my girl the Old Bay the way she's sucking on me like a crab leg. Should we play video games? We should maybe play video games. It could be about that time to play video games. Do you like video games? I like video games. I like blackened seasoning, to get back on topic and completely ignore what I just said. Blackened seasoning is very, very, very good. I'll put that on like chicken, on steak, on anything, and it's delicious. It's delicious. It's the best seasoning mixture that you could possibly get. But we haven't even reached an hour of chatting. I know. They have Old Bay cheddar goldfish that was mid to low quality? See, that's weird. That's strange. You guys got a favorite flavor of chips? I usually, like, lean back to, like, if we're talking potato chips, I usually default to sour cream and onion. Dill pickle. Ketchup. Canadian spotted. Canadian spotted.
I put blackened seasoning on these Mega Man games.
Oh, good. That'll be delightful. Barbecue, cheddar, and onion. I think they still have that, don't they? Maybe not. Ruffles has cheddar. They've got cheddar and sour cream. I don't know about cheddar and onion. Cheddar and sour cream's pretty good. All dressed. I saw at the Wawa they had all dressed Lays, and I was like, whoa, I've heard about these from Canada land, but we've never got them before. It's a very uncommon flavor down here in the States, but maybe now I can be brave and try it. I got a bag of Doritos that I haven't tried yet. I think I was waiting to try them with friends, but these expire in July, so I've got a ticking time. They're twisted lime flavor, which means that they're lime and they're spicy, I guess. I don't really know how that's going to translate to a Dorito, because they usually do like bombastic, big old bombastic flavors. But I saw it and it was new, and I was like, hey, you know what? It was also on BOGO, and you know me, I'm a penny pincher. I'm a penny pincher when it comes to my treats. I try not to go too indulgent unless there's like a fucking cool badass deal going on, okay? That I was like, all right, I'll give these a shot, but they've kind of just been hanging out, waiting for the right moment. You just get barbecue or Ripple, but you also like kettle chips too. Tried honey barbecue, that was really good. There's a company called Hers. They make a lot of different flavored chips, and puffs and tortillas and etc., etc. And they do a thing, I think they still do it every year around the summertime, so maybe there will be new ones this year, where they do like 3 new flavors. This is something that Lay's used to do at one point, and people can, I guess, vote on them to be a winner, even though I feel like none of them ever stay around anyway. But there was one year where one of the flavors that they had was like Korean barbecue flavor, and I was like, there's no way, right? And I got it and I eated it, and you know, texturally it's still potato chips and everything, but it literally tasted like I was eating char siu. It was very like mind-boggling. I was so taken aback. It was wonderful. It was awesome. And I am sad that they didn't keep the flavor around. But I feel like they don't keep any of the flavors around, even if any of them like win anything. It's very strange. You don't have ketchup chips in the US? You can find them, but they're not super common. You have to go to Wawa to get Hers. Yeah. That's usually the only place I see Hers. Hers are like the Dollar Tree usually has them now. The Dollar Tree, which is the most goated place to get snacks ever, the vast majority of the products in that store will run you $1.25. Nowadays, they've kind of like betrayed their nature and started stocking products as high as $5. But generally, the vast majority of things they have there are $1.25, and they have mega super-sized aisles of snacks and treats and stuff that you can get for way cheaper. You know, a bag of chips will run like $2-3 nowadays. A little candy bar at checkout at Walmart or whatever, that's like $2, when you can get a pack of them for like $1.25 at the Dollar Tree. It's goated. I love saving money on sweets. I don't ever want to pay full price for anything ever. Yeah, $2.69 for a small bag, but like you can go to like Dollar Tree and get you can get Skittles. You can get all the name brands like Hershey's, Reese's, Noi. Do they have Nerds? They probably have Nerds. Trolley, Sour Patch Kids. Sour Patch Kids bags that I've seen at the gas station for almost $4. They have them there for $1.25. You bet your ass I'm not getting the gas station Sour Patch Kids. It's not happening, knowing that there's a better deal out there. But as I said, I can't help being a penny pincher when it comes to like treats and whatnot, because you have to enjoy that stuff in moderation. Amen. Amen. Alright, so, on the docket today, we've got a plethora of cool and exciting bootleg video games before us. A bootleg, if you're somehow unfamiliar with the terminology, is a video game that was made cheaply using an IP that the creators do not have any sort of legal access to. It is not affiliated, it is not official, but people saw the namesake, people saw the likenesses, and realized that they could make a crazy big buck, or maybe even a little buck, on just programming something that uses said likeness. Mario was a common victim to it. You know, all the big Nintendo guys. Pokemon has a plethora of games that don't even play at all like a Pokemon game. They don't look like Pokemon games. They just feature a character that is supposed to be Pikachu. And people will just pump those out back in the days. A lot of like late 90s and early 2000s seemed to be the big boom for bootlegs. And a lot of times they were for consoles that were like, you know, maybe in America or Japan outdated, but in other countries they were still flourishing, right? So they were able to pump out all these cheap games for cheap, and then just hope that people will pick them up and play them and never get their money back. What would the bootleg G-Pool look like? Oh, there would never be a bootleg of G-Pool. But yeah, we've got bootlegs to look forward to today. So let's go ahead and take a look at our first one. So let's pop on over and see what we got. It's a Nintendo. It may be hard to tell with the pixels, but there are some familiar images in here. That's Rockman 8 for the Game Boy, circa 1999. I don't know what this music is, but you all know me. I love Mega Man 8. It's my favorite of the classic Mega Man games, so I'm curious to see how they translated it to the Game Boy. I'm just letting the music play out for a bit. I want to see how far they can take this. It's like almost a song is the thing. Alright. Okay. So, in classic Mega Man 8 fashion, you start with the 4 bosses. I can also select Mega Man. Interesting. That's Rockman. Okay. What? Oh. Huh? Hold on, give me a second. I need to take a look at something real quick. I need to determine something important to me real quick. Just give me 1 second. I need to look at a setting or two. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Because I got hit with a weird feature, and I'm curious if that was just weird mapping, or if the game's just like that. Okay. That was just weird mapping, okay. Because I was hitting one button and it was jumping and shooting at the same time. But that does not seem to be the case. So far, though, this seems to be much like the other Game Boy Mega Man or Rockman games. We cannot slide. Ow. It's a little clunky. You don't have any control over how high you jump. Even the slightest tippy tap yields a full jump, so you have to be mindful of that. How's the music, by the way? Is it too loud for you guys? Should I turn it down? Oh, that was just like a redraw of the actual Rockman 8 Met. He was schmoovin'. But that was a Mega Man 3 guy. That's a Mega Man 2 guy. I don't know who you are. You're like the Hammer Joe on treads? You're gone now. So that guy's new. Yeah, this is the opening stage to Mega Man 8. Look at this guy, though. They just got the actual sprite and just, like, rotoscoped it. Oh, God. He kicked my ass. Looks like the one Mega Man 5 Proto Man boss? Not really. He looks more like the Hammer Joe to me. But just on treads. What? Oh. There's a creature up in the trees. We're completely blended in there. I know that Mega Man 8 has the trees like this, but these ones are really looking like Sonic trees. God, the controls are quite stiff. You can't turn around until you start to decline on your jump, so you have to be pretty committal to where you're gonna jump to, or else your ass is gonna get into trouble. But I mean, so far the game is, you know, it looks like Mega Man. It is remotely playable, which is a big plus. No, like, slowdown or anything weird that I was expecting. The jumping is taking a lot to get used to, but most of these enemies seem to just go down in a single shot or two, even the big boys. Ow. Whoa. Even the tiny baby little bit of health filled me up there from half health. That was crazy. It's just like a weird Rockman World ROM hack which is a lot better than most bootlegs. Yeah, most of them like hardly even resemble Mega Man, so the fact that this one like literally has the sprite and other sprites from the games, that's already like, this would definitely confuse poor children in China into thinking this is a real deal Mega Man game. Is this thing invincible? Ow, okay, let's just get out of here. Hey, is this level gonna like end anytime soon? We've just kind of been going in a straight line for a while. Yes. It really does suck not being able to control your jump trajectory. It's almost like Castlevania, where you just have a single jump height. But Mega Man level design is not really based around that sort of thing. You're also jumping up and down, too. Okay, hotshot. This does seem to be a rather long level for how little variety they've got going on for it. This level has checkpoints? I just won't die, so we'll be fine. See, they're very, very forthcoming with health items, so I don't think we'll have to worry about that, even if I'm playing a little bit, dangerous. Captain Cube! 17! Mario, where are you? Hi, everybody. Hello, Sheriff. Hello, Cube. How's it going? How are you? How was your stream? Hi, everybody. It's me, Swelltime G-Pole, superhero extraordinaire. Today we're taking a look at a bunch of crazy cool bootleg Mega Man games. Where's my picture? Oh, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for gifting Captain Cube a sub. Hold on, where's the picture? I gotta show you the picture I drew. There we go. There's the bootlegs. We just got started, so we've mainly been chatting about nonsense as we do at the beginning of streams, but we just got started with Rockman 8 for the Game Boy. So far, looks like Mega Man. I'm pretty surprised. Hello, Tabeshi. Hello, Sheriff. Hello, Sparky Fluffles. Hello, everybody. Right as soon as I was gonna come back, the stream ended. Oh no. Don't worry, Sparky. You're in good hands here. I'll take care of you. Thank you for the hug. What were you up to, Cube? You were playing... What were you playing? I didn't get to see what you were playing. Wrecking Crew? Wrecking Crew. Wrecking Crew. I've never played Wrecking Crew. I don't really know much about that Wrecking Crew world. Can you enlighten me on Wrecking Crew and how cool it is? It's really good? Oh, thank you for the compliment on my image. I'm glad that you liked my image. I'm glad that you like my image. I like to draw special images for my streams, and it makes me happy. It's a puzzle where you're chased by wrench monsters. Well, consider me sold. You sold me right off the bat. That's huge.
It's high quality.
It is high quality. But yeah, today on Swelltime G-Pole, we are taking a look at a bunch of bootleg Mega Man / Rockman games, because they're all going to be called Rockman in some way or another. Is that the boss? Is this the boss? I don't know what this is. I don't know if I'm doing damage to you. Seems to be. I don't. What is this? Who are you? You're shooting little baby birds at me. Stop. I think we're doing damage. It's like turning a color like it would be flashing like it's taking damage. Yeah, it looks more like a Robotnik thing than a Mega Man. But I think we're killing it. I think if we believe hard enough, we can kill it. Ow. What? What was that hitbox? I feel gypped and robbed and lied to. This is a strange game. It like mostly plays like you would expect from Mega Man, but you have no control over your jump height. So whether you tap the button or hold the jump button, you are always going to be jumping that high and that far. We got him! We did it! We did it, we won. We defeated Rockman Stage. Actually, looking at what you're doing now, this is crazy. Oh, good. Cube, which one do you want to see? Do you want to see Clown Man, or Frost Man, or Grenade Man, or Tengu Man? I'll let you decide since you are the Raidor. Cube, I bet you're a fan of Mega Man 8. I'm Grenade Man! Sorry, that's Tengu Man. You got trolled. That's Tengu Man, sorry. Sweet. Okay, so this is immediately not like any Rockman 8 level that I recognize. The first one was like, albeit a pretty simple level design, it at least had the design elements of that intro stage. Maybe this is Grenade Man stage? It's kind of hard to tell with the limited palette. We exploded. Bootlegs are awesome, what the heck? That's why we're here, buddy. That's why we're playing around. Are we gonna look at every level for a few minutes? Probably. I was only able to find a handful of bootlegs. There doesn't seem to be too many Mega Man ones to, like, in general. And some of the ones that I found just didn't work. So, we're probably gonna be spending a decent amount of time with each one. How come your weapon is P? That's a good point. Well, P stands for power. Hi, Possum. Yeah, P is just their general power button. Hey, what the hell? Why did I slide through that? Why does he explode for so long? Hope it's not Tenga Man. Oh. Ayasami, you dog. I like the bunny rabbit. It's nice to see him. I'm not a dog, I'm a rabbit. That's true. You can only turn around from your jump after you've started to, like, fall back down. What? You went through the ground, Mega Man. Why did you do that? Hi, Elias. How's it going? Oh my god, these guys are kicking my ass. Tengva Man's arsenal is not to be trifled with, it would seem. Atari Tengu Man, that's how they were able to make the bootleg cartridge. Oh. Okay, so now the little bomb didn't spawn. So we were more or less dead there. We maybe could have made that jump, I don't know. Sometimes the levels are designed in such a way that you have to jump on a platform enemy in order to progress, and sometimes it just doesn't show up. That's what I just saw. They're very good at what they do. Oh, they're prime example. Okay. Well, we're out of lives. Maybe we'll try Tengva Man later. Let's see what Tengva Man is. Oh, so you're Grenade Man! He's Grenade Man! What? What the fuck is wrong with this game? Gremini Man. Almost. I guess I've played a little bit of Shinobi. Grenades seem to be a usual weapon in their arsenal. Though, is a Shinobi different from a ninja? That's a good question. Okay, this level, like, looks like Tengu Man stage. The music is, questionable. Okay, maybe if I go back, it'll spawn whatever. Nope. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't think we were gonna get whatever we needed spawned in anyway. Maybe this is why the first level didn't have any pits to it, because they knew that they had this problem. I would love to fight one robot master boss. I would love to at least see one of them. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I would like that. Okay, we can make this. Ha! We couldn't make that. God damn it. Why does he explode for so long? I don't like seeing him explode that much. It really makes you think about what you've done. The way that you've hurt people, you know? What if you destroyed the platform by shooting? It's possible. It's possible it just couldn't spawn in. Well... Okay, there's supposed to be something there. It is totally possible that shooting our gun, like, overloads the sprites that spawn in. They were very impressed at being able to kind of pull off the explosion animation. I guess so. I'm gonna try just like... Okay, yeah, see, because I don't think that guy was there before. I'm gonna try to, like, painstakingly destroy enemies one at a time. And see if that helps us with our spawning situation. It worked. We just have to make sure we destroy everybody, so that way anything that comes spawning in gets bested. What? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. A ladder? No way. Whatever, dude. Who needs it? Who fucking needs ladders? Why do they put the ladder in there when they know they didn't program it? What the fuck is wrong with them? Perish. Oh no, oh no, oh no! My thingy! Surely it'll spawn in. Surely, right? I don't like how sometimes he just like slides forward with his gun out. I don't know why he does that. I'm not hitting the gun button. I don't think this thing's coming, you guys. Leap of faith? Oh, it was a leap of faith, you bastards. I can't believe you. Do you think this game even has, like, special weapons coded into it? Like, if we make it to a boss and actually beat them? God. Really wish I could control my jump height so I could see where that guy was gonna be, but that's life, I guess. We're back at the beginning of the stage? Oh, this one's brutal. No goddamn checkpoints, no nothing, no frills, no fun. Okay, well that one didn't spawn in. Hey! make it. Oh yeah, the Game Boy Mega Man games, like, there's some flawed ones out there, but that's Clown Man. I think as they went on, they got much better, though. Like, 4 and 5 are really, really good. I'm Clown Man! That's true. It's so awesome that you still get, you go to the level it's supposed to be, even though the names got all messed up. Cuckoo! Welcome in, Cuckoo Kaido VT. Welcome in. How was your stream? Hi everybody, it's me, Swelltime People, superhero extraordinaire. Today we're taking a look at a whole mess of different Mega Man bootlegs today. We just got started on this first one. It is a bootleg of Rockman 8, but for the Game Boy, and it is mostly not great. It's like almost fine, but there are a few game-breaking bugs, like some platforms just won't spawn in. The way you jump, I'll explain it to you here. Even the lightest tippy tap of a jump makes him jump fully. You can't control your jump height, and you can't turn around in the air until he starts to fall back down from the sky, which is very strange. Once he's falling, you can kind of wiggle him wherever you need him to. I guess it's like true to life with real jumping almost in a way. But it's scary, it's weird, the music is messed up, but we're trying to figure it out. I have not played Donkey Kong 5, but I've watched the Oni brothers play that one. It's quite a gem. It's quite a historical piece of entertainment and media. It's a little janky. I am sort of expecting things to go, like, downhill from here, but the fact that this at least looks like Mega Man, like, accounts for something, I think. That's pretty important. That's pretty important. What were you up to, Cuckoo? I didn't get to catch what you had going on your channel today. The walk cycle is a little fucked up, you're right. I didn't even notice until now. But yeah, it's a little, like, stunted. This is a pretty peaceful walk. There hasn't been a single enemy for like 5 minutes. We've just been strolling down the icy wall, the icy ways, just going to town. We're gonna go to the mall. We're gonna get an Auntie Anne's. We're gonna get a Sbarro. We're gonna get some mall Vietnamese food. That's gonna be delicious. Then we're gonna go to FYE and buy an overpriced DVD. Man, I love going to the mall. You're working on a Shadowgate Deja Vu Resident Evil tribute game? Oh, you're making a game? That's awesome. That sounds really cool. I hope that it comes well, and it's badass and cool, and that you get 1,000 girls' phone numbers for making such a cool video game. This is the boss, I guess. I think this is supposed to be Clown Man. Get a Froyo. Hi, Ghosty. The Game Boy is chugging. It's chugging a little bit. It's still chugging a little bit. We can't lie. You made a blueprint map in Blender, made a room in Magical Vortex? Oh. See, I don't know anything at all about coding or programming or anything. I'm what we in the business call the idea guy. I'm the guy that comes up with the ideas and has all the smart people make all the cool magical things. This song is like trying really hard to be Sparkman from Mega Man 3. Every now and then I catch the notes of like dan 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 dan, but it's very few and far between. Surely we've almost got this guy. Surely his days are numbered. You see? They're trying to be Mega Man. There it is! Amidst all the other nonsense that's going on. We got him! We got him! We won! Okay, there's only one stage we haven't looked at. So did I actually get his weapon? That's Frostman, by the way. Ta-da! Okay. Nope. Why would I even assume that we would have special weapons coded into this game? Like, I'll give them props. They made the levels look like they're supposed to. These are definitely, like, modeled after Mega Man 8's level design, like the textures and everything, the tile sets. They've even got the background elements. There was a modicum of effort put into this game, but it's just so strange with the shortcomings. It's like, why did you do it like that when you've very clearly laid out, like, boss things? And why are they, like, Mega Man 3 guys? Why are they sprites of Mega Man 3 guys in the boss window? Even though they don't show up, or the actual boss doesn't show up either. And then I just fall through the platform. They put effort into everything except playing it. That's true. It's just like, this is one of those ones that's like almost there, right? So it's really like frustrating knowing like they could have actually had something like cool and interesting, but there are just a few things that they did that are strange and odd design choices that just make this bootleg, understandably so, feel like a bootleg. But it's like they're almost there, they're so close. And now whatever we need to platform on did not spawn in, so now we're dead. You could be Mega Man, Thrash. You could make that happen. I believe in you. If anybody could be Mega Man, it's my dog. I forgot that we have to be, like, patient with this game. I think if we run too fast when, like, guys are exploding as we're moving forward, it's, like, not gonna load stuff properly. So we have to play this game very slow and steady. Well, have a good night, Cuckoo. Thank you again for the raid. If you ever want to, like, talk about your game or whatever you got going on, I'd love to see stuff on it sometime, or just let you chat about things that you enjoy. Okay, well, it didn't spawn in anyway, maybe because I fired a cheeky little shot. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. After he's done exploding. Thank you. Hell yeah. Well, have a good one. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it very much. You know, not so cheeky, tee-hee, ha-ha, hee-hee. I'm trying my best to get my name out there a little more and make that iconic, cutesy little partner push that everybody loves so much. So if you like watching streams, make sure you stick around as I fall into this pit and plummet and explode for 1,000 hours. Alright, one last shot. I'm doing my best, gosh darn it. Thank you, Mr. Taco. The music has all been pretty not great, I gotta say. If I can complain, I would say that the music is a bit lackluster. And for a 4th time in a row, the platform, which we saw once and then we subsequently fell straight through, did not spawn in. So I think that means we're done with Rockman 8. We've sampled all the levels. We beat 2 of them. That's something. Nice. Rockman sure 8. Taveshi, I didn't get to stay for very long, but I saw you were playing Mega Man X for the first time. How are you liking that? That's a game that's very near and dear to my heart, and I would love to talk about it for hours on end. We're gonna move on, though. We're sticking with the Game Boy for a little bit. Most of these games are handheld games. And now it's very important that we learn about a very cool friend that I would like to introduce you to. That's him. You ended up liking it more than the classic ones? Hell yeah. I'm right there with you. Mega Man Classic is very good and all, but X just really, like, takes everything that works in Mega Man and just amplifies it. It builds it up, it works on it, and it's really just like, you know, the dash and the wall jumping, but They just have such solid design, and the art direction's really cool, and it's really fun looking for secrets on all the stages. God damn. I don't know what's going on, but this man's got many a villain waiting to tackle me. That's not Dr. Wily, don't get it twisted. Oh no, Megaman's a cop. Hey, that could be anybody. This very iconic scene from Mega Man 4. The classic city exploding from Mega Man 4. Monsteropolis is fucking doomed. Hello, Gotetsu. And that's Mega Man 6. This is on Game Boy Color, by the way, if you couldn't tell. Wily's brother, Dr. E. Coyote. And thus, this guy appeared, and he is taking aim at anyone who dares venture forth into the big city, killing our protagonist with a great big beam, and many other smaller beams to come. How will our hero get back from this? He's got a great big hole in his chest. We'll never know. Oh. They'll give him a big old suit of armor. Double-barreled? Holy shit. I wish I could read Taiwanese. I really wish I could. I would love to know what's going on with our friend here. It's like a Terminator situation. They saved his life by putting him into a goddamn badass battle body. And now he is reborn. Ching! And there we have it. This is Zook Hero Z for the Game Boy Color. Hey, I didn't press that button. Wait for me. Don't spoil the game for me. Hi, Tenchi. This is Zook Hero Z. Or Luke Yingzhong Z. Okay, we've got a pretty nice stage select. We've got some cool guys. This is a cool, awesome flower character. You. Okay. He's doing the fucking nay-nay over there. You seeing that? He's hitting the nay-nay. I kind of want to see what this flower guy's got going on. Whoa. Those are the Neon Tiger trees of Neon Tiger fame. You can dash. That's huge. You can jump. You can charge your shot. Can you... I wonder if you can wall jump. Oh, the jumping doesn't feel great. You can wall jump, so this is just a Mega Man X game. That's good. That's huge. Ow. Not a fan of you. I'm pretty sure these tiles are ripped from, like, the Mega Man Extreme games. They're very reminiscent of that. He can climb. They coded ladders this time. They remembered. What the fuck was that? Did you see his scary face? God, I hope another one of those appear. I'm quite impressed that they even have wall jumping in this game. Dashing is pretty cool, but the wall jumping, I'm just like, from a technical standpoint, I'm surprised they bothered to figure that out. Ow. A lot of these bootlegs, I mean, we've only played 2 of them, but they seem to be pretty generous with giving you health and stuff. Wait, can you... No, I thought you could air dash for a second, but I think that's just the game's physics being wonky. Worm! What's our pause menu? Okay. Pretty much taken from the Mega Man Extreme. The boss? There he is, that's the flower! That's the flower menace. Ow. I like the face that he makes. Can I not hurt you when you're sucking? When can I hurt you? Okay, it seems kind of arbitrary, but I can hurt him sometimes. Maybe you just don't like the charge shot? No. Oh, is it... Your hitbox is there? That's strange. But I've already got this guy's number. I've already got him all figured out. Wait, he's like sliding. You can slide and dash? I didn't even realize that. It just like came naturally. You can slide and dash. This may be the perfect Mega Man game, actually. I think this guy has a little too much health, but... you know... You can slash. You can slash. Ow. I should have slashed. Fuck! I'm falling off my rhythm. We got him! We defeated that pesky flower foe. Oh, and the level just keeps going. Alright. I like the tikis. Oh, that wasn't health. What was that then? Do I have like currency or something? Is there a shop in this game? There's health. It must be just like Mega Man Extreme, where there's like a weird little currency shop with the fucking DNA souls. Head! We got head, that's huge. Stop. But so far, this one's honestly, like, not too shabby. Like, I can definitely tell it's janky in some places, but, you know, it seems to have its shit together for the most part. I'm so scared about this platforming. Yeesh. Yeesh. It's very funny that this happens if you just don't press the jump button. But, like, honestly, it's pretty solid. Like, you know, granted, if I was a child and I was playing this, I would probably find something there.
8. 洛克人 Max 在 Game Boy 靠
What?
而上，
Huh?
可惜 Jeep 不能像我一样说
Huh?
台湾
Me?
话。
What are you talking about? I don't like when you speak in other languages because I can't moderate you. It's scary. Worm! That was a close one. Yeah, I don't know, this one like feels like relatively snappy and I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this game feels good. I'm gonna say it feels pretty okay.
哇
Wah. Oh, more of these friends. Now we can get a good look at this guy. That is not a Mega Man guy. She's saying it's unfortunate that you can't speak the Chinese language like she can. Oh. I mean, that's true. Wait, is this another... Oh, no, there's the ledge. The boss door! Holy shit. So that guy was just a mini-boss. This game's actually got boss doors. This is very Mega Man with it. That's Plant Man. Oh. Whoa. This guy's got schmoves. Okay, I think I got him. I think I got him figured out. Ow! Oh, the wonky jump got me. Checkpoint! I can't believe it. This game's actually good. Hold on. Zukiro Z, actually pretty solid. The fact alone that it's got checkpoints, it's got bosses, it's got mechanics that work for the most part. The jump, like sometimes when I'm jumping, he's just not jumping as high as I think he should be. But for the most part, this game does seem to be working, which is huge criteria. Thank you for the follow. Okay, but we got this guy's number. He's not long for this world. Welcome in, Rattling Gun. It's nice to see you. Alright, just one more charge shot ought to put him away. We did it! That's huge. And we're out of there. Wow! I've got green doodle. I've got the vine doodler. Yeah, it's got power-ups. And a password system? Zukiro Z is fucking righteous, dude. I wonder if I can find a real cartridge of Zukiro Z. God, I hope it's one of those Game Boy games that's actually compatible with, like, the classic Game Boy. I would love to play this on my Super Nintendo. Let's see this guy. He looks kind of like a fish, so maybe he's the water guy. I like that the island that we're on is just the fucking evil energy from Mega Man 8. Green short pasta gun. Let's try it out. Ow. I can only have one of them on screen at once, which is a bit of a problem. But that's cool that it actually works. Why? Huh? My man, you didn't feel like jumping today? You just didn't feel like jumping off that cliff? That's fine. There is a little bit of wonkiness to the jumps of this game. It's not a perfect platformer, mind you. But given the sort of quality that I've been expecting, it's pretty up there. Yeah, this game's got some cute designs. Most of them are just like ripped from Mega Man, but there's the occasional like original guy in here, like whatever the fuck this thing is, or this guy. He's fun, he's cool. He's out there jacking it in the cold, spooting his spuds everywhere. Oh, hello. These are the guys from Mega Man 7. Except they don't have the technical code to actually make a platform whenever they spew their spikes. I don't know what his deal is. Normally, if this was a game that I could assume have secrets in it, that would imply that there's a big secret right there. But, whatever. He's free to live his life, as am I. What the... Mega Man. Mega Man! Zukiro! I'm sorry, this is Zukiro. The music is listenable. It's like nothing to write home about, but it's listenable. You can hear it, you can make noise. Rudy! Welcome in. How's it going, Oomphy? Rudy, when are you gonna play Zukiro Z on your stream? This game's pretty sick. Like, as far as, like, bootlegs go, this one's, like, playable. Oh, I think I see. Yeah, unlike the last game where no matter what you do, if you would hit the jump button, he would jump to the maximum. This one is very, very shallow jumps. You really gotta hold that button. There's no momentum. The second you, like, let go of the button, he drops. Like, here, this'll be... Look at that. Look how quickly he falls to the ground. So we gotta really hold down those jumpers when we need to make a big old jumper. Up there with Squirrel King? Who's Squirrel King? And you can do the slide, like the dash like Mega Man X, or you can slide like classic Mega Man. A big yumper. So true, P. So true. It's a bootleg Rescue Rangers game? Oh yeah! I know of the Squirrel King. Okay, well, we somehow survived. Why would they let you scroll backwards? That's odd. Okay, I got the H. Do I go down? I guess... Very funny! Very funny, Zukiro Z. But we got whatever this is. I'm guessing that's a health refill. That's like an E-tank. There's like secrets down there. There are 4 mysteries down there. Don't worry, I've sort of become a master of Zukiro Z though, so I can blow through this and no problem. Oh. See, look at this. We're going through there with textbook precision, like a goddamn surgeon on the Game Boy. Swoop. You guys, I might become Zukiro Z's biggest fan. It's pretty dang good.
When's the Zukiro Z Capcom Conquest?
Well, let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy. I'm not doing any more conquests until... Oh, we can just stock up on H. That's huge. I'm not doing any more conquests until I finish the Capcom one. You can really just stock up on H if you want. Ow. I'm assuming this is just like a... Yeah. Welcome back, Kiara. What are you eating? You have to tell me. I gotta know. What the? Did you see how quickly that guy went? That was so scary. Oh, well, see you later, man. Ow. Fuck, stop, stop. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. It sounds a little bit like, some Mega Man Legends music. Ow. Okay, is that ice that we have to break? Whoa! I can't believe they coded that. That's huge. Never in 1,000 years would I guess that this game has mechanics. And yet here we are. What? The Konami Conquest you started in April was fake? You fell hook, line, and sinker for my trick. My technique. I would have liked that little pip of health, but that's fine. We nearly biffed it there. These guys are scary. They go so fast. Ow. That was just a rude placement. Ah, boss? Bossu? Whoa! Hello, big man. Ow. Oh, we're on our last life. We gotta be careful. We better start using those H's. This guy's awesome. Ow! Well, maybe I should be using my green bip. Is this working? Do you hate this? Do you hate this? Probably. It seems to be normal. I'm surprised you don't lose your charge shot when you take a hit. There are some like official Mega Man games that happens, where if you take a hit when you're charged, you'll just lose that charge shot, and you have to recharge, and it's really annoying. I forget which one does that. Dun, dun, dun. All these stages have weird mini-bosses. This one's kind of a long stage then, but it makes sense. Mini-bosses are impactful. I got a life out of that somehow. Ow. And I got another life. Yes, I'm back on top. Every NES game after 4? That's so fucked up. HRT, my dearly beloved. We got pick a path? Well, I'll see you later, man. Keeping charge is kind of broken? No. I can't go up this ladder. There must have been another path we could have taken. I like charge shots. I play my classic Mega Man games with as little use of the special weapons as possible, because I'm kind of a maniac. That was scary. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. What? Why would they make a little flying guy be able to take more than one shot? He's messed up. I do like Mega Man 4 quite a bit. I don't know where it stands on my personal favorite. If we're just talking the sheer NES games, I like 5 the most, with 6 like right behind it, right on its heels. And then I think I like 1 after that. Then 4, then 3, then 2. I think that's my power ranking. One is that high? I love 1. I think 1 is an outrageous, insane video game, but it does a lot of really cool things that I like about it. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I'm kind of... The thing about Swell Time G-Pull is I'm kind of the Mega Man 2 hater. I kind of think Mega Man 2 really, really falls apart in the Wily stages, and I don't like them. Whereas 1, I think, has cool, badass, awesome levels that utilize your special weapons and stuff. And the Yellow Devil, he's just badass. Look at how many of those guys go through walls. Yeah! Ah! Yeah, it's like, the dragon boss is kind of cool, but he's super annoying to fight because you can just die, you can fall into the pit super easily. The big Gutsman tank is like the most interesting one, but also you just hit him with quick boomerang really quickly and he dies. He doesn't really do anything. There's like the wall things that come out from the wall and shoot you, not the boo beams. Another wall guy, I think, right? Yeah. The boo beams, though, those are heinous game designs. Those are heinous games designs. The block guys, yeah. But boo beams are like a critical flaw in game design history, and they should never be replicated ever again. A boss that has like walls you need to destroy with one specific weapon and is only vulnerable to one specific weapon, and you have only enough ammo to do the room just right. It's really fucked up. And then Wily's final boss is just like another one where it's like, if you don't kill him before you use up all your bubble lead, you just have to get a game over. There's no way around it. You have to forfeit all your lives until you can get a game over and restock your giblets, your blasts. The alien is cool. Aesthetically, it's a cool pool, but it's just the boss fight itself is so lame, and he just moves in a circle. He just moves in a circle and, like, tails you with a shot. It's boring. It's lame. I like 3. I like 3 quite a bit. The thing is, even then, like, I don't even dislike Mega Man 2. I like all of them, but when I'm directly comparing them, I try to make my points valid, you know? Like, why I like some more than others. But I like 3. I really like the idea of going back to some of the stages with like a hard mode version, and then you get to fight the dock robots. They're hard, they're annoying, but it's a cool idea. Oh, you're awesome. The Ice Blaster. Oh, that's a hard move to dodge. Damn it. Oh. Fuck. I'm biffing it. I need to take my HRT. Wait, are you weak? You're pretty weak to that. We won! Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, they've got different sprites of him for the different powers. That's cool. Nice. Tell me the blue robot on the select screen isn't doing the gawky mode. This guy? He's kind of gawking it. I pressed select and it still picked a stage. Hi, Ed. How's it going? Wily Fortress and 2 in general had a lot of reliance on special weapons and items, but they gave you nothing to recharge them. Yeah! It's weak. IMHO. I don't know how much longer we're gonna play this because I do still have quite a few I want to showcase, but I'm just having fun with this one, to be perfectly frank with you. I think this game is quite cool. Oh. Your shields. I'm just so baffled that there's a game where you can do the dash and the slide. It's awesome. This is the best game in the Zook Hero series? Oh, that's exciting. They popped off with this one. Maybe I shouldn't have started with this one. Ah! Oh! Why did you slip and fall? Why would you slip and fall? A full playthrough stream would be neat someday? Maybe. I have no idea if there are other games. Ho ho ho. Oh ho ho. Well, there's only one way to find out. It's messed up these guys can block your shots. That should be illegal. IMHO. They shouldn't be allowed such luxuries when I'm going to war. Okay, that was just testing my theory if the shard shot is in fact stronger. That is a good squid. I don't know why his babies take as many shots to destroy as him. Alright. There we go. We've got past the dreaded spike. Strong baby. 3, 2... Okay. Doesn't seem to be a very threatening bomb foe. Oh, hello. Hui! That was so scary. Oh wow, this actually works. I didn't expect this to work. I keep underestimating Zook Hero. Zook Hero Z. Surprisingly good. I bet they fucked it all up in Zook Hero GT. No, they would never. Whoa, cool fucking DNA blaster. And the missiles? It's cool that every level has like a mini boss. Oh, I should be using my special weapons. I can hit this guy even when he's all the way up there. Okay, I'm not really paying attention to the missiles anymore. I'm just going for it. I'm just locking in. Hey, there we go. DNA blaster? That's what that's called? That's what I call. Huh? Bombix? You got something you want to share with the class? Ow. I love when the thing gives you more health back than you took damage from it. You explode it and you get a goddamn near full heal. Ow. S. Clam? There's a little lost clam down there. I wonder what the game over screen is like. That's sort of what I'm wondering. I'm not gonna go easy on the game, but I am on my last life, and whatever happens, happens. But I'm gonna try to stay alive. Ow. Those water platforms are very strange. They, like, another one drops down from the ceiling as soon as the other one goes underneath. What the fuck? Squid baby? Shrimp baby? Shrimp baby? We made it to the boss. Whoa, the Gawker. I know, this game, just like, it's inventive. It's obviously relying on other source material with its initial ideas and gameplay and everything. But they're at least, like, you know, doing something here. What the fuck? He zapped me to the extreme. But, like, all these bosses are, like, you know, they came up with ideas for them. The bosses don't necessarily seem to be derivative, which is fascinating. I was just totally expecting just to see, like, Mega Man bosses, you know? But these are all, like, Totes' original fellas. He loves casting me in his beam. Hey, we got him. And the fact that they have special weapons that are actually, like, unique is crazy to me. I think we should move on, though. Oh! They've even got cutscenes! That's crazy! The Gawker. Zukiro Z is fucking crazy, dude. I wonder what they're talking about. It's the best Mega Man game? It's up there. It's up there. I like how he's like, just like poking his hand around. He's trying to find something to stim with. Well, he does look a lot like Colonel Sanders. Alright, write that password down, everybody. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need that one for later, okay? Okay, but let's move on. If Zukiro Z was anything to go off of, then surely this one will be good too. There's meteors coming down from the sky, a beam being sent from the heavens to rain down upon us. That's that guy. He's killing us. And he's got drill dozers. Whoa, this is cool. They're showcasing off all their guys, all the fun friends that we're going to meet along the way. Oh, by the way, I got pizza. That's fucking awesome, Kiara. I'm so happy for you. Pizza's yummy. Yummy scrummy. Shaw! The Samurai of the Ice? Fucking righteous. Fishman? With scary eye? This is awesome. They're showing off all their guys. And there he is. And there he is too. That's right. Because this isn't just any Zook Hero. This is Zook Hero 2 for the Game Boy Color. Pepperoni, salami, spicy sauce, red onions, chopped garlic, roasted garlic, basil. That's a tall order. But I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. You're treating yourself. You deserve it. You're an awesome, wonderful, cool gamer girl. You deserve treats. Alright. We got Zook Hero 2. Okay, we can't... The Z icon is just never accessible, it would seem. Let's go to this guy. I'm this guy. Can I, like, switch to my other friend? I wonder how I switch to my other friend. Okay. This game also features a very similar gameplay. It seems to be running off of the same physics engine, the same exact like game feel, and it's got the slide and the charge and the dash. Ow. I don't know who this new character is though. We didn't get a proper explanation of who he is or what he's about. Okay. Great. Great. I ate it all. Kiawa stuffed. Kiawa big round belly. Oh. What am I gonna have for dinner? That's a good question. I probably got leftovers. I got like leftover curry and leftover tacos and leftover stuff. What the? Jump! Jump, Zukiro! What are you doing? The Gotcha Man bird angle looks great. They got some cool designs. It would turn out that the most practical thing to do in this case is to just keep shooting at all times. Thank you. We got tripped up there so much. A skull? What? Is this anything? I don't think this is anything. Just trying to lead me away, lead me astray. Oh! So, much like Zukiro Z, this one is, like, pretty playable. It's running on the same engine. The level design seems to be about on par with the previous entry. Those were some fast missiles that were coming our way. Blink and you'll miss them. Those things are out of there. But I'm curious if we can play as the other guy. If there's, like, any sort of, like, way to switch around or whatever. This one is a little worse than Z, but still pretty alright. How do you know so much about this world? My chat members are not supposed to know anything about the things that I show them. Oh. Sure, okay. There's a lot more enemies in this one. A lot of different guys just showing up all over the place here. Who up Zook in it? Who are you? Why does everything come at you so fast in this game? Everything is just like on a beeline to kill you. It's so scary. The save spot. That's very derivative of Mega Man Extreme. Instead of like just checkpointing it without you knowing, you step on this giant pedestal and it saves your progress. It checkpoints you through the level. Ow. Oh. That is in fact this is in fact the way we can go on the right here. Scholars may believe this is a wall, but this seems to actually be the progression. If I could get up there... I don't like those guys that come in at Mach speed and kill you. Oh, mini-boss? Classic of Zukiro, the mini-boss? What the fuck is this? This is like Warmech. What? How am I supposed to dodge that? Zukiro! It doesn't have to end like this. What the fuck? That's the Metal Gear! I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. His running animation's cool. I like his sprite. Zukiro's pretty cool. Don't like you. Don't like that you do that to me, sir. Alright, let's try that again. Let's see if we can figure him out. I don't think I can, like, slide under that. So I don't know... I don't know the technique of getting around this guy. I guess we just have to beat him. Ow. Ow. Alright, it's do or die. It's do or die. Do or die, do or die, do or die, do or die. We died. We could not do, so we died. What the fuck? Who is this man? We're just gonna have to be as extra careful as we can be so we can get there with as much health as possible. Go, Zukiro, no, don't fall. Don't fall, Zukiro. I hate that guy. I hate him so much. Alright. Can we do it? Can we best this goddamn thing? Ow. Great start. We're definitely doing damage to him. But I really have no clue how, if at all, we can stop him from charging us. I don't think so. Ow. Oh, we got him. I guess I shot him enough that time, I guess. Who knows? Fuck you. I don't think this one's quite up to snuff with Z. It's pretty good, but I feel like the cracks are showing a bit more with this one. Is that an alternate path we could take if we had a weapon of sorts? It certainly looks like it. What was that? He dropped something cool and charming. Fuck! You can't put enemies there! You can't do that! That's messed up! Oh god, don't die, Zukiro. The world needs you. Take your HRT. You need it. Literally right on you. Yeah, it's messed up. Another autosave? It's a big level. Fuck off. You can't be doing that, man. What a brat. Awesome. Some real good level design there. We made it to the boss. We've only got half a health bar, but we can try to figure him out. We can try to piece it together and win the day. I believe in our abilities. This guy with the double barrels, we can get him. Oh, fuck. Whoa! He moved so fast, did you see? He's so quick with it. God, why are you so quick with it, sir? It's okay. We've cheesed him. We figured him out. We know how to best him. He's easy peasy. Alright, just one more charge shot out. I'll put him away. I believe in our abilities. I believe in our shot. Hey! That's the Zukiro difference, baby. That's Zukiro 2. cool shot. Okay, we've saved our game.
Bootleg. No, a boot goes on the foot.
True. Let's try the Ice Samurai. He seemed cool. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Yeah, this is Zook Hero 2. It's just like your favorite friend Zook Hero. I know you're a big fan of that Zook Hero. Ow. Ow. It's like okay. It's got some problems with its gameplay and its design philosophies. When we talking show? I'm a little busy at the moment, but I would love to do that with you soon. I couldn't tell if that was like an enemy or an item for me because it's the exact same color palette as me. Ah! I nearly beefed it. That little guy saved me. Okay. Thank you, Kiawa. Thank you. We're gonna do an awesome thing, okay? You and me. Stop not jumping! The tiny snowball fairy looks like a Toho enemy? A Toho frenemy. I've never played Toho. I'm not very good at shmup games. Do you think I could start with Toho and become the champion of Toho? Do you think I could do that? How do you play Toho games? Aren't they all like strange old computer machines? I don't know anything about that world. It's kind of scary. Hey man, you good? I'm down here, buddy. Hey, I know you've got like, you got ammo on that thing? All right, see you later. Nice knowing you. And what's your deal? Why were you facing the wrong way? And why were you blocking my ladder? Don't stop! No, Zook! Zook! You fool. Let's try one more level here. Let's try the tree. I'm curious of the tree. Only the first 5 Tohos are PC 98. Toho games are available on a little-known platform, Steam. Hello, W. I did not know that. I did not know that they were re-released on Steam. I guess it makes sense. It's a titan of a title. But I just assumed that they were like the original versions were only on those funky PC 98s or whatever. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just like my own. I don't think it is. I don't think I'm hitting down on the D-pad, but he is still sliding whenever I'm trying to jump. Maybe I'm just fat fingering and I'm a bad video game player. Maybe that's why Mega Man X doesn't have the slide, because that'll happen sometimes. Remember playing like all of them on XP, so you expect them to work still nowadays? I'm sure there are ways to play the original versions, even if it's like not Steam. Like, are the ones on Steam like actually like the original, or are they like fancy HD remakes or whatever? Because I want to play the originals. Ow. Hello, Myrel. Haven't shown up on Steam? That's good. Ow. I'm not super great at shmup games, but I think it's a world that would be fun to get better in. The thing with most shmups, at the very least, like the older ones, they generally don't have much like story, and I kind of don't care about just playing a game for points or whatever. Like, I just wanna go and like have a great big adventure, you know? So I want to play shmups like that. Like, I really liked KO Flying Squadron just because it was a game that let me just do exactly that. Oh, this doesn't work on you at all. Oh no, yes it does. Come on, kill, kill. Kill, kill, kill. We killed. We survived. That's huge. I got killed. Where am I? Was that room I was just in? I guess so. Free head. Oh, that guy's got little eyeballs. How could our hero G-Pool perish? Well, it's mainly the controls. Ow. The S-Tank. That's huge. This game could merit from having some, like, collectibles and stuff. I'm in the wall. That was fine. It's okay to be in the wall. The boss. The freaky little woodsman. The spikes are not instant kills in this game, which I guess is nice. A few other beginner-friendly shmups. I wish KO2 was a shmup all the way. Whoa! This dude's got the fucking moves. Oh god, he's kicking my ass. KO2's still cool even if it's not a shmup. It looks hard. It looks like it's hard to play. I'm kind of surprised they never went with the meta like that and tried to do like a Spike Man for a Mega Man boss. We got him. We defeated the Woodman. And now we've got green. Oh. Just blowing a little leaf up to heaven. Okay. Zukiro 2. I mean, it was running on, like, the same engine as Z, but something about it just didn't click with me as well as the first one. I don't know why. I don't know why Z was more charming to me. I guess it had less moments that were totally frustrating with its level design, I guess. But that's okay. That's okay. You live and you learn. You live and you learn, gamers. We're moving on. That's syntax, baby. AD2XXX. I think that's Taiwanese. It could be Chinese. I think it's Chinese. That's Chinese. That's Chinese. That's Chinese. That's Chinese letters. Whoa, those are just the Mega Man killers. Those guys are just the Mega Man killers. What the hell? We've sent in all of our tanks and best infantry, but they were bested by these robots. And now this guy, he's really angry about that. He really doesn't like that one bit. It's a Zook Hero 3 for the Game Boy Color. He does have cool shades. Alright, let's go Zukiro. That's Iris! That's just Iris! What the heck do you mean? This one is the most fraudulent by far. Iris! Oh, this can't be happening! Hey? What? 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 Okay. Please select. Whoa, this guy's like a cowboy. He's also the only one that has, like, Okay, never mind. Sometimes they get color. Oh, they get color left behind them if you if you change. That's hilarious. I want to see the cowboy. That's just fucking Zane! They put a cowboy hat on him! Holy shit. That's Blood Gun. Hold on. Hold on. I've got a picture to show you guys. Sure. That's really funny. That's really funny. They just put a
When
cowboy
are you
hat
gonna
on him
play
and took his sword
Thrash X
away.
like you showed on the stream art?
Blood Gun. He's fucking badass, dude. That's awesome. It's coming, Thrash. Don't worry. You'll get your day in the sun. Don't worry. Okay. Oh, this one is different. This one is different. There's no charge. We can ball mode. That's something. Okay. Very different from the previous Zook Heroes that we were playing. Wonder what that's about. It doesn't feel great. Ow. It's really funny you can go morph ball mode. Youch. But they've still got the H. The classic of video game H.
Why can't Mega Man crawl?
When I press select, this happens. Why? Is that like a screen recalibrator or something? Like if he falls out of like the center of the screen? This one feels weird. You can see how much I accelerate when I jump. I've turned to Ash. Okay. Zook Hero, we've got to lock in right now. When you're in the air, you move really fast. It's quite jarring. Ow. We just gotta take it one step at a time. Why does the cowboy Blood Gun? Why is Blood Gun here in the Arctic? I thought he would maybe have like a Western Saloon style level or something. You slipped! Zook Hero Z. Zook Hero 3, you done slipped and fell. We're in Colorado! Ah, that makes sense. Blood Gun is pretty cool. It would have been cool if he was actually holding a gun in his little sprite, but, you know. It's a work in progress. We can make Zook Hero 3 catch on with all the kids everywhere. I'm so scared of all these drops of faith. Sheesh. Sheesh! Oh, he's devastated. The world's been destroyed and he's shocked. Okay, let's try another level. See if we can make some progress somewhere else. This, like, Blaster Master looking guy? Okay. You don't have an English name, that's unfortunate. I gotta tell you, this game feels quite weird after playing the other Zook Heroes. This one is very strange. Oh. Okay, there's no wall climbing in this one. This is a very classic Mega Man style guy. Other than his awesome ball ability that he has for some reason. Maybe this is the prequel? Maybe. It's possible. Hey, I know that guy. I know you, sir. I've seen you around. You're the guy that killed the green biker dude. Why do you have 1,000,000 billion health? Ow. Oh, you can't dash, but you can make him ski around a little bit. That's fun. Going to name my firstborn child Blood Gun. I think that's good. Ow! I got slugged. I'm gonna guess there's no checkpoints. I miss Blood Gun, you guys. I really liked him. I really liked seeing him and what he was about. This one's not as good. I'm just gonna come out and say it. This one's not as good as the previous Zook heroes that we've met. And I'm sorry to all the Zook heads in chat that are big fans of Zook Hero 3. This one's just not as good as its predecessors. The rabbit has like 1,000,000 billion health for some reason. Alright. This one's also not nearly as forgiving with the health items. I got punched into a pit. It's messed up. I cannot tell you how strange this game feels to play. It is quite odd, moving this man around in such a manner. Are you X or Mega Man? I'm Zook Hero 3. That's my name, don't wear it out. What the? Ow. These guys stink. They do so much damage to you. Shout out to Zook Hero 3. No. Z-O-O-K. There's a difference. Thank you. Like Zool, but with a K. Hey, Jack. Yeah, we've kind of gone down a weird rabbit hole where Zook Hero Z was like really impressing me in a lot of ways. Zook Hero 2 was like fine, but something about it, like the level design wasn't quite as good. And there were just spots where they would just throw enemies in there that were just bad. And then this one is just like really primitive compared to those two. That guy didn't spawn in, that's awesome. Yeah, you like turn to dust whenever you get killed in this game, it's crazy. Capta 1552 eaten by bugs. There we go. You didn't jump! Zook Hero, you didn't jump! Fuck. That's out of rotation right now. Oh no. Alright, let's try one more level with Zook Hero 3. Do we want this? I want to see the sword guy. That's just Giemel. That's just like a fucking... That's like when they take a character in Dragon Ball and like put him in one of the AU things and he just has a bunch of weird spikes and colors to him. That's what they did with Giemel here. Oh, I zooked it. That's good. The soundtrack is all from Mega Man World 2? That would make sense. This one seems the most derivative, too. Like, obviously, the other Zook Heroes we played were very much inspired, influenced by, and referencing Mega Man classics and X, but this one is just outright taking sprites and stuff from them. Why do you have a morph ball? And this one is also the weakest one to play. It's very jittery. It's very strange. leap of faith into the enemy that kills you instantly is messed up. Huh. Huh. Fuck! Okay. Well, we can at least take a look at what the last guy looks like, right? We can at least do that. Whoa, that guy's fucking badass. I don't know who you are or what you're based on, but that's awesome. They got the fucking jumbo jams. You know, the Jiggy Janes. Lumine form too. It's a little Lumine with it. Oh. The big Susie. The biggest Susie there ever was. Get out of here. Can this character morph ball? You better believe it. Why? I don't know. But you can. Another charming leap of faith. A bit too many of those in this one. Oh, good.
Does Mighty Number 9 count as a bootleg?
No. Mighty Number 9 is its own thing. It's not... I mean, I guess it was sort of trying to market itself as a spiritual successor to Mega Man, but it's not marketing itself as a Mega Man. This is like the farthest we've gotten into any of these levels. Because all they threw at me is Big Susie, which I am, you know, more than thankful for. What the fuck do you mean? Why would you do something so crass and heinous? That was the most evil, wicked drop-off I've ever seen in my life. And I've seen some evil, wicked shit. I'm just like trying to speedrun now. I'm just trying to schmoove. Ow! The Zookster strikes again. As the Zookster has been known to do. Okay, we're fine. I was hoping we'd be able to see at least one boss, but I'm not sure if we're gonna make that happen. Ah! Okay, now we're in a completely different world. Sure, video game. This is fun. Just a great big column of spikes.
122.5千 Zook Hero 三部曲的结局真是精彩绝伦。Zookster 接下来又会经历怎样的冒险？
What?
哇哇哇！
Who? Where? What? Did I just go in like a big circle? What's the point of this? What is wrong with Zook Hero 3?
Zook.
Zook. Oh, well, we got rid of that guy. So that's a plus, I think. Oh, God. We're living on a prayer right now. We've got no HP to our name. Ah, we were exploded. Oh. I think, technically speaking, that's the end of our Zukura train. I think so. We've got one more classic Game Boy Color game to look at, gamers. This one, I think this is, like, technically a Zukuro game, but it was released in a way where they didn't actually call it Zukuro or something. It's by Syntax, which is the guy who did Zukuro 3, so I'm not exactly thrilled. I'm not exactly thrilled right now. Zook Nukem 3D. But anyway, this is Rock Hero X5. Let me change that. Let's try him out. Hopefully this is better than the last one. This is like the exact same title sequence, but worse looking somehow. AI! AI is taking over! This is horrible. This is scary. We're never gonna survive. Hmm? Oh, I did read a little bit about this one, actually. I think this one is running on a Castlevania engine. Yeah, this one is like a more of a Castlevania game than an actual Mega Man, but people consider it to be a Mega Man bootleg. I mean, that opening cutscene was just ripped straight from Mega Man. And now there are clams. I hope I can get a bigger stick. That would be nice. What is a man?
Clams.
Clams. Clams. Oh, okay, that's a Mega Man Zero guy. Are you... Okay, you're not a boss, you're just a guy. Okay, so yeah, here we go. Now we're looking at some Mega Mans. A lot of Mega Man Zero sprites, of all things. This is the Belmont's Revenge music. I haven't played that game in a very long time. I should fix that. Ow. Ow. The transition's kind of cool. The transition to different areas is kind of cool. I don't think I can go up there. Whoa. Uh-huh. Did I just get like a power-up or something? I don't know what that was, but I got it. I don't know what that was. It was in Chinese. Is this like a Metroidvania? Is this like a great big world that you can explore? Uh-huh. 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 Okay. All right. Let's see what's going back on around over here.
Wow, a whole world. A whole world of possibilities. I can go anywhere I want.
You can, Thrash. You've got that luxury. You can travel wherever you want to travel. This one's weird. This is a strange video game. It would be nice if I could read the, you know, Chinese, but we do what we can.
Let's go to Spain.
Spain? Okay. And it's kind of crazy seeing a bunch of the sprites from the Zero games show up in this Game Boy Color game. Oh. I've perished, and I've crumbled to dust. And it's the same game over screen! Sweet. Oh. Awesome, Zukiro. Poor Zook. I would be willing to believe that there's something here, but Always forced to confront this terrible image. But I feel like the you know, the mental fortitude that you gotta have to read is going to be in our way, you know? The game being in a different language and all. That might make this one a bit of a harder play than your standard platformer. But it's pretty neat. I think there's some cool stuff here. All the music is just ripped from Castlevania. I wish we had a better weapon, but it's like aesthetically cool. My guy's sprite is cool. Okay, well. Let's move on, shall we? That was a quick one, but I don't feel like playing through that area again for a third time. So we're gonna move on. I think we're finally out of the Game Boy Color realm. Yes. We were there for a little bit, but now we can move on to another platform, and this is gonna fuck up my cropping, by the way. Battery, okay. That's huge. Okay, so let me just, and boot. Oh wow, you're a big boy. You're a big boy, aren't you?
G-Poor.
What's up?
Help. I am
Huh?
stuck in the Game Boy Color realm.
You're fine, Thrash. Don't worry, we got you out of here. We're taking it to the Game Boy Advance now. That's just Burst Man. Come on. Come on. That's just Burst Man. And that's just a grunt enemy from the Zero games. You're also a grunt enemy from Mega Man X. That's kind of cool. That's Tunnel Rhino. But he's so tiny. What the fuck? And that's Cold Man, but with a visor, so he is legally distinct. Is this the Nightmare? I don't know who you are. That's Burner Man, but he's been neutered. They quite literally neutered my boy. Boomerang Koanger? No, sorry, that's the guy from Mega Man Zero. Oh, Goyle. This is Battle Network Rockman Crystal. Oops. For the GBA. Oh, I dragged that way too far. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what to expect with this one, but it's a GBA game, so it's gotta be technically impressive, right? Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Give me a second, I gotta make sure my GBA is mapped correctly. Boop. Okay, it is. L and R just don't seem to do anything. I guess they're probably like weapon cycle when you get those. Okay, there's no like, there's no dashing like an X game, even though this is very much X Stage 1. Ow. There's wall jumping, though. They do have wall jumping in here. What the? Hidden secret guy? Behind the hidden secret thing? Oh, you can't. There's hardly any rapid fire you can do. That's no good. The player character is very 2000 sprite comic. He kind of is. Maybe this game was a passion project and not just like a cheap, quick, get-rich video game. Maybe Battle Network Rockman Crystal is something. You think he looks cool? I think so too. I like his scarf, and I like his big green hair. These fish are quite awesome. Whoa! Scary. It does feel a little hollow not having like a dash or something. But I guess the level design isn't gonna be based around that. The controls are quite stiff with it, I'd say. It's very direct, like you hit the button and you're jumping very quickly. What the fuck? The camera like following you around every single time you jump is a little troublesome. It rolls a little bit. It's better than the previous ones we just played, I'd say. Is it a Zook Hero Z? That I'm undetermined on. But it's definitely already more engaging than Zook Hero 3. Ow. We did it. That guy was kind of cool. He was animated in a very neat way. Oh god, I'm lost. Oh no, we just took a shortcut. Okay, we need health badly. We need health badly. Zook Hero Advance? I don't know if they would stoop that low. It's the spider creature. Send me help, I don't want to die. I don't want to die, spider creature. Health! Yum, yum, yum. It's very Flash with it, yeah. Like a game you would play on your computer on some website that your school didn't manage to block. Because, you know, like Newgrounds and a lot of other ones, they'd be blocked by your school, right? But you'd find this on, like, gamerforlife.org or something. The background's pretty nice. I wonder if that's stolen from something. Because there's a lot of detail with the buildings back there. A Mega Man Flash game stream? That could be cool. I played quite a bit of those back in the day. I'd have to... I guess, like, Newgrounds, you can just, like, window capture or whatever, and a lot of those are still available. That could be a fun one. Whoa! Hey, hey, hey! Zook. This is Zook! What the fuck? It's End! I, Meteor, won't let you move on. It always comes back to Zook, doesn't it? Oh my god, you're kind of awesome, though. I don't know how I'm gonna beat you, but you're pretty awesome. Ow. Well, I guess they were right. They didn't let me move on. Zook New Generations. Zook Unleashed. Secure 1 is a bootleg of Mega Man, but all the sequels feel like a bootleg of Zook. Zook was just that prominent of a guy. People love Zook. They can't get enough of him. That's my cool pause screen. Ow. That's not good. I want to have as much health as I can. No! It does feel like this game would have been built with, like, the dash or a slide in mind. But no, you just run and you jump and you shoot and you win. God damn it. Alright. Bring it on. Hey, hey, hey! It's End. Hello, Six. How are you? Ow. Okay, I think I got their number. I got your number. I figured you out. Hey! There we go. They call me the Zook Hero G. I saved. It's so funny how they just like Burner Man and Tunnel Rhino here have just been completely neutered. They removed their horns. That's so scary. Hello, Jam Pack. How's it going? Let's see. We got like a sky level, that level. Interesting. This is kind of like hell. I kind of want to see hell. Boomer Quanger has also been neutered, yes. But he's not even using Boomer Quanger's sprite. They gave him the Boomer mugshot, but the actual, like, in-game sprite is from Mega Man Zero. This hell is most definitely taken from something. All the sprites now. We were getting a lot of, like, original sprites, but now we're just getting direct rips. What's going on, Zook? Why can't I climb up that? Go. I'm in Dracula's castle. Why can't I climb? Why is this wall unclimbable? Oh. What? Whatever. These rooms could use some work. Just go, go, go! They do look like pastries, don't they? They do like decadent little candies. Ow! Come on! Be nice to G-Pool, or else. This guy is scary. The music's pretty good. I'm sure it's also, like, stolen from something, but it's pretty catchy. God. Why would he come back? Why would you come back? Ow. That's a big health. No, the big health, no! Oh. I can't ever have nothing, man. This is messed up. Okay, we're back. We're so back. We're so back. We're living, we're breathing, we're thriving. All is well. That was a big W. It's so funny, some of these are just straight ripped from Mega Man 8, and they super clash with the aesthetic. Have a good one, Kiara. If you're around later when I'm done, I would love to poke your brain at some of our magnificent things that we need to talk about. I don't know if you're streaming tonight, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, just get out of my way. Oi! God damn it. You're a real slippery guy, Zook. It is funny that this one didn't even have, like, any Zook, like, naming convention at all. But he's still Zook. In the hearts of the people, Zook lives on. Oh, fuck. Climb the ladder, Zook. Please, I'm begging you. Ow. I even knew it was there, but I could do nothing again about it. This game is okay. It's like perfectly fine. It's a little glitchy and rough around the edges. Some of the like climbing and fun adventure isn't really there. Ow. You know, it's not the best put together video game that I've ever played. I can say that pretty confidently. Oh, well, we're right here. Nothing bad has happened. But I don't know, it's still more interesting than 3 and whatever the fuck X5 was. Whatever that was supposed to be, some weird Castlevania spin-off. I just wish like the wall climbing felt a little more consistent in this game. I can deal with it not having dashing or sliding or whatever, but the wall climbing seems to be a pretty core feature here. So for it to be so wonky, hello, who's this fucking handsome man? Ow. If I just like stay under here, oh, he breathes fire too. He's got abilities that we couldn't have possibly predicted. We got him. Easy peasy. Goodness gracious. This game's okay. It's kind of funny that the music didn't fix itself after that fight. We've still got the mini boss music playing. Ah! He tricked me. This game seems pretty generous with the checkpoints, which is kind of surprising. Usually a game like this, you know, it's built in a way where they want you to keep trying to like start from the beginning or whatever, but this one's pretty generous. God damn it, I hate how the wall climbing works in this. Ow. Do you mind? Do you mind? Do you mind? Thank you. I don't know. This one's starting to lose me. All this verticality is starting to lose me. I was on board in the first level when it was primarily just running and gunning, but now that we've got to do all of this funny footwork, I'm having trouble. I'm having trouble. I'm destabilizing. Thank God. We really needed that health. I just want to see a boss. I just want to see a boss and have a boss fight. Somebody took the time to make this game in English so that I specifically could enjoy it. Nobody else out there is enjoying it, but I could enjoy it. So I have to at least see a boss at the end of one of these stages, right? Oh, Zook! You slipped and fell, you fool. You fool, you mad lad. Bah! Wow! Hey! I don't need any extra challenge on this. Ow. It does not feel good to do that. Wall jumping is such like a wonderful, pristine feeling in Mega Man X, so for it to feel so like clunky and strange here is really hurting my soul. Ow, ow, I guess I'm going down. I was gonna try to go up, but I guess we're going down. What do you think his story is? What do you think green-haired Zook is like? Do you think he's a hero to the people? Do you think he's a robot, a cyborg, or just a guy with a cool gun? Hey, who put a cannon in there? What wise guy thought that was a good idea, huh? The boss door. We found it. We made it.
Like Conan, Zook hopes to one day form his own nation and rule as king. The story
Oh.
happens in the movie adaptation, Zooktopia.
Zooktopia. My name is Shadaloo. Nobody can hide my attack. Die, Zook. Okay. Well, he wasn't kidding. You really can't see that thing. That's a good mechanic. Give your boss the weapon that you can't see. Ow! Oh, he got me. Nobody can hide his attack. Not nobody, not no how. It's okay. We can beat him. We can understand him. We can feel him out in the fucking red sky. This place is so awesome. Does he only take damage from charge shots? Or does he just have like a much bigger health bar than he's letting on? I think that might be the case. Ow. I think he has a much bigger health bar than he should. Oi! Yeah, nice try, buddy. I'm on to you. Ow! God damn it. Oh, he got me with the attack that I cannot see. It was hidden. Nobody can hide that. Alright, come on, Zook. We can do this. We can believe in ourselves. With the powers at our disposal, we can defeat Shadaloo. Die, Zook. His health bar is fucked up, though. You shouldn't be able to make a deceptive health bar like that. Oi! Sheesh. Don't worry, we're gonna get him. We're gonna show him who's boss. We're gonna do it for that beautiful girl that we met and we're totally, like, friends with and cool with, despite everything that happened there. I believe in us. I believe in our ability to succeed. Ow. Hey. Ow. No, not like this. We've come so far. He's so close. He blocked it with his awesome sword. We got him! No way we got him. That's huge. We did it. And now we get his ability. Ah. That's his invisible move that cannot be hidden. It bounces for so long. Fucking awesome, dude. That's a Zook Hero Z for ya. A real classic of entertainment. It is really funny how these guys are all like they tried to make them look like they belong together here, but you can tell they don't. But you know, not my favorite tonight, but far from the least favorite, I gotta say. Like, I've got one more, so we'll sort of like tier list them after the end, after that. But, this next one is the last one. It's for, can you believe this, not a handheld console? Very straight to the point with that one. This is Rockman X3 for the Sega Genesis. The one that I learned about literally last stream when I was looking at Etsy and I saw a cartridge for Rockman X3 for the Genesis. And I was like, what is that, huh? That's crazy. Hi, New and Tasty. Welcome in. So you got all the classic guys, Blizzard Buffalo, Mega Man X, Dr. Doppler, Gravity Beat Bood, Neon Tiger, Tunnel Rhino, Launch Lobster, and Volt Catfish. I like Neon Tiger. I wanna hear his cool, awesome song. That ain't my man Neon Tiger. Okay, so this game has like these funky little borders around the screen for some reason. And, what? You can't ride on him? That's like his core thing. We've got Zero's theme instead of any stage music, it would seem. We're in X's armor from the first game, which is peculiar. I'm stuck in the ground, but it's okay, we recovered. The life bar is flashing with you? Of course. It's so I know that that's my life bar. It can't be anybody else's life bar. It doesn't feel super great to shoot things. Oh, and it has like fucking classic Mega Man screen scroll. What is this? Just let me go. I can't get up there because the screen keeps scrolling. No, stop! Fuck! This bug has to fucking die. Someone was porting X1 to the Genesis. Don't know if they're still working on it. I don't know, but this one was actually like a bootleg with cartridges that you could purchase and buy, which I was very fascinated with. Like, I think this was released in Taiwan? Question mark? Oh, we can't even go up that way because we... No, wait, do we? Ah, we do! Even though it's the X1 armor, you can still do the X3 dashes. That's peculiar. This was released. This was released. What the fuck was that? This is not his normal sprite. Why do you look like that? Are the colors just that fucked up trying to run on the Sega Genesis? What is happening? Why does every time the screen needs to go vertical, the game freaks out? The level design is Neon Tigers to a T. The secret. Is there even gonna be anything over here? Ah, some sweet little health items for me. That's normally where you would find one of the capsules, but it's also normally under lock and key, and you need a special item to break through that wall. But not here, not in this hell. Are they gonna have the cool boss? Why would they even bother? This is strange, and also Zero's theme song is looping for way too long. They removed the ride armor thingy. Okay, screen, can we scroll a little bit better, please? Thank you. You're here. Why are you here when you could have been earlier? I think we're eating each other's inputs or something. The use of enemies just being like almost in the right position is really strange. Like, sometimes they throw the right guy in the right place, but sometimes they don't. And it's bothering me. You think they got bit and bite in this game? I don't. I don't think they have those guys. I don't think there's gonna be a single mini-boss. I'll be surprised if there's a boss. Alright, I'll see you later, man. It's like this game almost works right, but there's a lot of weird technical issues that come whenever you try to move. Like the air dash works, the uppy air dash works. We touched a wall there in the sky. I've got a life up. The boss is right around this corner. It's Neon Tiger, if you can believe that. There he is! And the game music didn't change. Oh. Blast processing this is not. He can't even block my shot, the poor guy. He's still out of health in the tank, but he just gave up the goat. He got out of there. Neutered tiger. Okay, well, we got Neon Tiger. That's huge. Let's go see my favorite little man. Blizzard Buffalo. Nice. Wait, this level has his music, so why did Neon Tiger stage have Zero's theme? I haven't even tried to pause. Oh. That's what happens when you pause. So I guess there's no special items in this game since there's not a pause menu. How about that? Like, platforming almost feels normal sans the vertical stuff, but the shooting is really, really bad. Well, this is all cleared out. Does that mean there's a special treat in here for me? No. Of course they're not gonna have ride armors. What was I thinking? Ah! I got gypped! Oh, okay. What is X? Ah, of course, it's the first level. But it's playing the, like, meeting music and not the actual stage 1 level? What's the deal? Why did you stop shooting, X? Please, get it together. Do you think Zero's in this game? I don't. I don't think we're gonna get to the part where Zero appears and saves us from Mac. I don't think Mac is gonna be in the game either, which is unfortunate. I love Mac. I want to see more Mac. Surprised you never found any Famicom bootlegs? When I did an NES bootleg stream a long while ago, I did play Rockman X, which was not a Mega Man X game, but I did play that there. I didn't really see too many other ones for the Famicom, though. It's really kind of surreal playing this part as X. Like, granted, it's already not normal X because he's got his strange armor situation going on and we can air dash in the stage, but, like, you play as Zero in this part of the game, so... This is very crazy. Ow. Why are these transparent? Ow. Okay, see you later, man. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Mac! He's here! Holy shit, Mac's in the game. I can't believe it. Genuinely stunned that Mac is in the game. And he's gone. Nice knowing you, Mac. What? What are you doing here? Wait, so if you're here, then who's on your stage? Ow. I'm so curious, like, is he also just gonna be on his own stage when we go there? I'll go back to Blizzard Buffalo stage and we'll try that one again. Because I'm very curious. Boop, boop, boop. We won. He got lost. That's fine. I guess the Sega Genesis couldn't handle the beauty that is Moa the Giant. So let's see if he's returned home. We gotta watch out for those pesky spikes. Wait, are there even like... No, of course not. There are no ice physics on this stage. Rest assured, ice is not a problem for my main man here. What if you can select the Doppler stage right away? Probably. We'll try that out. Ow. This is a very strange version of this song, I gotta say. You can really hear the drums. Little drummer boy's tap tap tapping on that thing in the marching band. It really is a shame because like the movement and stuff is like almost there, but the actual like just pure gameplay is not. Like jumping, dashing, air dashing, it feels right if not for the constant stuttering of the game trying to keep up. But it's like almost there. And you know, this is me playing like a weird, bugged out, dissected version of my favorite game of all time. So if there's anything that I'm gonna be incredibly, you know, intimate about, it's gonna be this one. I can pick apart every teeny tiny little nitpick that I can with Mega Man X3. But it's just interesting, like the things that they did, the things that they changed, because like the level designs are pretty. They're exactly the same for other than like the secret stuff. It's just not being there. So, okay, yeah, there's no E-Tank in this game, which makes sense. You can't pause. You can't pause your game, so why would there be an E-Tank? Ow. Ow. Oh wait, yeah, that one block where we were looking at earlier, that was supposed to be the heart. But there was just no heart there, even though there was a heart in Neon Tiger stage. What gives? What gives, video games? Ow. Thank you. Alright, moment of truth. Did Blizzard Buffalo come back home? He did! But now he's got his proper color scheme. All's well. Also, you've got like 4 levels of charge, but they all seem to do like the same damage. That's pretty good. God, I love Mega Man so much, you guys. You can't shoot that fast most of the time. Sometimes it just like eats your inputs and you can't shoot your gun, but other times you can. And these guys don't have any sort of like iframes or anything, so you can just mow them down like that. All right, let's try the Doppler level. Now hold on a second. This guy's already on the map. What the fuck do you mean? Volk Catfish is literally here. I haven't even brought up that they just forgot Toxic Seahorse and Blast Hornet. But why is this the Doppler stage? And why is it the Zero music again? Eh. Ow. So then what's Volt Catfish's stage? We've got a real mystery on our hands, Pool Sharks. We've got a lot to explore and a lot to learn about the wild world of bootlegs. I really don't like the vertical scrolling thing it does sometimes, where it just like stutters and stops. Huh? What? Well, alright then, let's see, where are you? But you Blizzard Buffalo's music, what? Huh? Why? It's different. It's different from the Doppler stage. They've got different guys. They've got these things back. Why? Who do they think they're fooling? I can tell we're not even getting like credit for beating the stage bosses either, so this is just very surreal. I don't understand. Taveshi, one day you're gonna play Mega Man X3 and you're gonna be like, whoa, I remember this from the Genesis game, and you're gonna be like, oh, this is actually good, hold on. It's my favorite game of all time, and I hope you'll like it when you play it. It's Mega Man X3 if it were bad. Well, hold on. Okay, so no, they just don't have like the fucking... Well, then I guess this is the end of Volt Catfish's stage. We still haven't tried these guys or Gravity Beat Bood. Let's see how they stack up. The borders on the side of the screen is very funny to me. I wish Zero were here. So I don't know if you want to play the SNES or PS1 version, because the PS1 version is the one you remember seeing as a kid. I see. Gameplay-wise, they're like pretty identical. The PS1 version has some pretty cool like anime cutscenes for the boss introductions, but the PS1 version also does the immortal sin of video games where it'll have the music fade out and then restart, which is that's a tough one. The music's good in the PlayStation version, but it does the fade out thing, and I don't know how I feel about that. But like gameplay wise, they're pretty identical, I'd say. Next two for Genesis, so you can see how they try to do wireframe Sigma. This X3 has wireframe guys too. Well, I guess actually they removed Blast Hornet stage, which is where one of the main ones comes from. So maybe that's why Blast Hornet's not here. Well, no, because they don't have many bosses outright in this game. I got a heart tank. My total health has increased. And then the thing's just already toppled over. You just go through the fucking wall. Come on. Insane. I think this is my favorite level in the X3. Something about like boarding the giant sub and then like destroying it and getting to crawl through is very fun. Ow! Stop. He's tailing me. Got him! I just want to check out the other ones. I just want to check out the other two levels. There's only 2 levels that we haven't seen, so we may as well, right? Tunnel Rhino. It's either Blizzard Buffalo, Zero or mission briefing OST. That's all we got. That's all we got for level music. Though I'm pretty, like, I guess I could say if there's anything to be impressed about in this, it's that the levels are, you know, complete. Of course, there's a few secret stuff that they're missing. Heart. Some of the secrets they're just outright missing. And they've covered them up, which is a detriment. X3's biggest strength is just the insane amount of secrets that you can find in that game. To me, that makes X3 supreme, and this game just like completely removing all of those is a real bastard play. I tried to air dash and it didn't work. That's unfortunate. Well, here's Gravity Beetle. Wait. Why did they give him the Doppler music? I'm so confused by this game. They put Volt Catfish's stage in twice, even though it's not completable in either version. And they have the Doppler music, but they didn't give it to the Doppler stage. The instruments on this one are really interesting. It sounds like I would be playing a level that's like in like you know, some Asian appropriated level or whatever. You know what I mean? The instruments that they're using. It's pretty cool. I do wish there were mini bosses though. I can't believe the game had Mac. I can't believe Mac appeared. You didn't even get it a tile right? What are you doing? What are you guys doing? I know that this is a scrolling background normally, but they didn't even like get it to tile properly. I'm coming around on the Doppler theme with the sound font. The movie set. Oh, it was all a script. This is all Mario 3. Okay, yeah, figures they don't have the moving platform in this area. I'm a little PO'd that they don't have Blast Hornet and Toxic Seahorse in this game. I like the Doppler theme. I think Mega Man X3 has a fantastic soundtrack. It's all killer, no filler. Ow. There's supposed to be platforms that I can jump on here, but it's fine. Come on, X. Hey, Bear. How are you? We're gaming right now. We're playing X3 on the Sega Genesis. Fuck! Killer Filler would have been a good name for a Kill la Kill Filler episode. That's true. This is not Mighty Number 9. Hello, Demo. How are you? Oh yeah, they've completely removed that room there. That's normally where you would find another one of the red capsules. I guess maybe that's why they took out Toxic Seahorse and Blast Hornet, because they didn't want to reinvent the wheel and put walls where the red capsules are supposed to be. It could be as simple as that. There he is. Ow. Hey, we got him. Swing. We did it. Write that down. It'll come in handy someday. Okay, well, we tried them all. What a video game. That is definitely Rockman X3. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Oh, what a video game. What a wild and wacky world of bootlegs that we've faced here today. We should think about the games that we've played today. Let's recap. We had Rockman 8 for the Game Boy. We had Zook Hero Z, Zook Hero 2, Zook Hero 3, Rock Hero X5, Battle Network Rockman Crystal, and Rockman X3. Let's try to like tier list them. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and say Zook Hero 3 is at the bottom, and I'm pretty comfortable at that. Zook Hero 3 was just like, not only was it just a poor game that felt bad to play, it was such a letdown after the hype from Zook Hero Z and 2 were like building me up, which was a real bummer. So that one pretty nestled comfortably at the bottom there. After that, I'm gonna say I'm gonna put Rock Hero X5, mainly just because it wasn't really what I was looking for, and it didn't feel super great to play, and it still had instant death spikes like on the very first screen, so I was very quick to move on from that one. But still, like, from a technical level, it seemed a bit sounder than Zook Hero 3, so I'm gonna put that right above that one. Then I'm gonna say
S-Tier Super Thrash X Ultra Turbo Definitive Edition.
True. That one's always gonna be my favorite. I'm gonna say this one, Rockman X3, just because it's really trying to be X3, but they just fucked it up in a lot of ways that are really bizarre to me, and it doesn't feel great to play. It removes a lot of the core features that make X3 fun, which is the secret hunting and stuff like that. So it's kind of a lackluster way to play X3, but, you know, it's still X3 in a weird, sick, and twisted way. Then after that, I'm trying to decide between Crystal and Rockman 8. Crystal was like a bit more infuriating to play, but Rockman 8 would just have things that wouldn't spawn in properly. So like from a technical level, that one was busted a lot of the time. The gameplay was like you had to be pretty committal to your jump, and I didn't really like that. I'll say Rockman 8 for Game Boy, and then right above it is Battle Network Rockman Crystal. Crystal was like kind of cool. It had some jank. The wall climbing was quite atrocious. I really didn't like that. Whenever the game went vertical, it was not a good time. But it had nice art. It had good sprite work, and, you know, it did steal quite a bit, but that's okay. These all did in some regard. But Rockman 8 was just kind of like frustrating with like the technical issues with that game. So I put that there. And then Zook Hero 2, and at the very top is Zook Hero Z. Zook Hero Z was just very like solid all the way through. It had some technical issues from time to time, but it played better than Zook Hero 2. It had better level design than Zook Hero 2. Zook Hero 2 had some pretty insane situations where guys would fly at you at a breakneck pace where it's quite literally impossible to protect yourself, and sometimes they would just be at the spawn when you're making a screen transition. That's pretty bad. But Zook Hero Z, let me boot up Zook Hero Z again, actually. I want to play more Zook Hero Z, I think. Oh, my cropping. I gotta fix the cropping again. There you go. You're not right. You need to be just a teeny bit taller. Okay. And I did actually, I popped the save state on this one because I thought about going back to it. But this one was just, like, fun and good. Oh, we can go to the Z-Say! Okay, we're gonna play a little more Zukiro Z. Hold on. We're gonna play more Zukiro Z for a little bit. Okay. Because now we're being forced into this cool plot level. And I'm so curious about what this is, what they've got going on. Zpol should spearhead an attempt to get Zukiro Z a translation. It probably has one somewhere. Ow. Okay. Well, let's run it back. Well, that's what our game over screen looks like. I know we were curious about that. But yeah, we're gonna play more Zukiro Z for a little bit. Don't mind me. This one was the winner of the day, like, by far. Its really biggest, like, technical thing is just that the jumping is a little too light, so you really have to hold the jump button, and you can't let momentum carry you. As soon as you let go of the jump button, you basically drop. It's not ideal, but you know what? I can live with that. Given everything else that we've had today, I can live with that. Thank you, Mr. Taco.
Who can say no to more G-Pool?
Yes, I know. I could never say no to G-Pool. I like this Met. They got this tiny, cute little Met guy. He's quite awesome. I do wonder if there's like an English version available for this one. I know some of them just like had English versions when they were released. So it's possible that there's Zukiro Z in English. Granted, it would be like a pretty poor English translation, just given what we saw in Crystal. But it might at least enlighten us on what's going on in the world of Zook. But still, this game having like a midway level after you beat the first 3, then you get to go and do a fun level. I really like that. I think Mega Man 7 and Mega Man 8 had something cool on their hands where after you beat the first 4 levels, you got to go and like play a cool bonus level like in between the two. Albeit the one in 7 is just a boss fight, but it's a pretty cool boss fight, and the arena you go to, the Robot Museum, is really nice. I'm a fan. I always sigh no G-Pool when G-Pool isn't streaming. Well, don't worry, I'm streaming right now. And all is well. Go up the ladder. Zook. There you go, buddy. There you go. It'd be cool if after beating any 4 stages, instead of dividing into 2 groups. That's true. I can agree with that. But in the same vein, this is more of a thing with Mega Man 8. Because they do 4 then 4, they got to actually do some things like... Oh, that's an instant kill. They got to do some things like in Swordman stage, for example, that are pretty dependent on having the special weapons. And since they go 4 then 4, they can guarantee that you actually have those weapons. Normally you can't really do that kind of thing in a level like that. Or like if you have a secret that needs a specific weapon to get it, you have to just come back to it later. You can't do true level design with that style unless you do the 4v4. And I think that's a really strong point in 8's favor. Like having Searchman stage full of all those things that you can use the Thunderclaw to swing around on. And Swordman stage is a huge proponent of that. So am I gonna base extra level with the boss weapon challenge? Kind of, but that's not really like in the same vein of what I'm saying, because you go there like after you beat all the levels. Sure, you can go there like virtually any time, but you can't beat it until you beat all 8 levels anyway. For 8, it kind of hurts the replay value, you think? You think? I don't think so at all. Because you could still choose 4, and then pick 4 later after you fight Duo. Duo is so fucking cool. I love him in that game. I love his boss fight. His music's awesome. He's awesome. He's handsome. I'm a fan. Is just having a password to have all 8 bosses at once? I suppose. But I don't know. But I think that's, again, just like a thing with the level design. You don't really have to worry about that in 7, so it makes more sense to have that game be 8 bosses right off the bat. Before, 8, Mega Man 8 did it differently. What the? Oh, Zook Hero Z. Why are you doing me so dirty now? This level's hard. I thought we had something, Zook Hero Z. I like how these guys break in half after you beat them. He's just out of there. He's gone. I don't know what the deal is with Tatanga there, but he seems cool. The Zeros. The Zook Hero honeymoon is a disaster. Ow. I thought I could get around the baby, but alas, there's no getting around baby. Baby is forever. Baby will never give up. Ow. Don't shoot your onion ring at me, okay? You just have to be a little more, you just gotta be a little more committed to your jumps is all. You just gotta make sure that you're getting ready to hit that A button and holding out for dear life. Okay, this jump is fucked up. This jump is fucked up. This jump is fucked up. It just like stunted my momentum in the middle of the air. I don't know what the deal is with that one is. This might be the game-breaking bug that ruins Zook Hero Z for me. I have weapons. I have ball. I have bubble ball. I could have been bubble balling this whole entire time. That's pretty strong. It does like more damage than my charge shot. And it's got a cool arc. Once again, I'm coming back around on Zook Hero. It was that easy.
Boss, where? Oof woof bark, I wanna chase them.
They're up there, Thrash. Don't worry, you can go get them. You can go get the balls. You can go fetch. You can go play. We do have to figure out how to get through that narrow jump, though. It's kind of harrowing and ruining me. We're at a ball! Is it because I'm, like, hitting my head? No! What's going on here? What's going on? Well, that's nice. They reload your ammo when you die. And they keep giving me lives, so I'm never gonna have to stop trying. You love to see that. Ball empty, ball full. Ain't that life for ya? What is this, Mega Man 5? I hope so. That's the best one. Look at him shake his little booty going up the ladder. What is your opinion on Mega Man 7? You know, it's funny. When I was a kid, I didn't like that game very much. I thought it was, like, needlessly cruel and hard. But, it's a game that is much like my beloved X3, crammed with secrets and bonuses, and why didn't you jump? You slid, you fool! You daft fool, Zook Hero Z. And I really like how many secrets and bizarre things are in that game. It is needlessly cruel. That's true. That still is true to this day, but I think it's a fun game. I like the Wily stages. Wily Stage 1 music is like some of the best tunes you've ever heard in your life. You know it to be true. I think it's quite good. It's no Mega Man 8 in my heart, but it's pretty good. I don't really like the second Wily boss, the giant turtle guy, just because it's just kind of like a slow, not great fight. But like the first boss with Gutsman, yeah, he's a little tough, but you can figure him out like without too much work. The third one is like kind of easy, if you ask me. What? But yeah, it's got so many secrets in it. You get to get the Rush adapter, you get Proto Man's shield after you get a boss fight with Proto Man. That's just totally secret and hidden behind a false wall. That shit's awesome. And then he goes, not bad, Mega Man. Alright, here you go. Here's his power armor. And Bass? Bass is in that game. I don't know if you've heard, but that guy's pretty cool. You need to beat 8 someday? You should. Yeah, the Proto Shield is truthfully not, like, a great item, but... How do you make this jump? If I dash, I bonk my head, but if I normal jump, I can't jump far enough. There hasn't been, like, an air dash this whole time, has there? What the hell? Did you see that? Did you see that? There was, like, a puff of smoke for a second. It was like I dashed on the air, or I slid on the air. What the fuck is that? Hold on, hey, shut up. Shut up for a second. You can get a single frame of sliding in the air. No air dash, mind you. But you can slide for like a single minuscule frame. That doesn't help me at all, but I think that's fascinating that you can do that. New Zook tech discovered. I might just like pop a save state up there so I can keep trying, because I want to get past that little cavern, that tiny little hole. I don't want to keep running back there all day. I just want to see what goes on up there. Why did that spawn so many little guys? Yeah, the classic games as a whole are pretty difficult. I think they're all kind of tough. It's one of those cases where, like, if you know the fucking, like, spreadsheet or whatever, you'll probably fight the bosses just fine, but, like, the levels can still be pretty tough. It's kind of, like, insane to me that there are so many people that will come into a Mega Man chat and, like, somebody who's playing it for the first time, they'll just be like, they'll just want to tell them, like, the secret, you know, the moves, the secret weaknesses for all the bosses and everything, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Do you have no joy in your heart anymore? Do you have no fun for the spirit of adventure and your livelihood and the joys that that game brought you? No? Okay, well that's fine. We did it! We just had to jump way later. That's huge. That's huge, we did it. It just took a save state to get there, but we got there. And just so I don't have to do that again. It's fucking Zook Hero, who cares? Get that out of here. Ow. Other than that one jump, this level design is mostly like pretty fair and okay. Whoa, platform! Cool. The iconic elevator ride. Now we got some premium H, just in case. This game is very technically, like I'm impressed that it's just like a bootleg that somebody presumably made in, like, their basement. You know? The boss. I wonder what the boss is. The spirit of adventure? Thank you, Cube. Whoa! This guy's awesome. We're just gonna bubble him. We're gonna bubble. We're gonna go bubbly. Oh, we're out of bubbles. Ah, he kicked my head. What? No fucking way, no checkpoint. Zook! Zook! Come on now. I thought we were cool. I thought we were chill, Zook. But no checkpoint, Zook? Do you know what you're doing? Do you know what you're doing, Zook? Come on. Get it together, buddy. Alright. I'm just gonna pop another safe spot at the top of this tower. For fun, you know. For fun. Because I want to see what happens if we beat that guy. Probably nothing, but I still want to see. Thank you, Tenchi. That was fun. Those guys are just not a threat to us in the slightest. Ow.
Beware the yellow devil.
I will. Thank you. God, could you imagine if they had a yellow devil guy in this game? Alright, just don't mind me. Don't mind me. They could. You never know. Boomo. Boomo, 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 boomo. God. Play Mega Man Powered Up. What the fuck are you doing if you haven't played Mega Man Powered Up for the PSP? It's Kino Premium Gaming. Ow. You've played Powered Up? Good, 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 good. It's really hard to slide back under him. Oh god. Ah. Dang. We'll get him. You lost your copy long ago. My Mega Man Powered Up was the first thing I ever remember ordering off of the internet. I remember it was a great big deal. Oh, you can't even, like, hit him from the back. That face when you can't hit it from the back. Oh, you can shoot him just fine, but the bubbles don't work from the back. In what world does that make any sense, huh? Oh, there we go. You ordered the first Budokai Tenkaichi online? Hell yeah. We got him! Oh? New area? This game just keeps on giving. I guess he is like a mini-boss and not a boss, I guess. But the world just keeps on getting bigger. I like these toolboxes. Alright, sure, Zukiro Z. I'm along for the ride, I guess. This is like kind of a really big level for like you beat half the game, good job, kind of thing. It's fascinating. I remember the first time I played Mega Man X4, and after you beat the first 4 Mavericks, which could be any of them, since you can play that game in a round of 8, you get to fight the Colonel, assuming you're playing Mega Man X. And I just remember like having a thing like that pop up in the middle of the game was like so crazy to me. It was so revolutionary. X4 is a really good video game. You may not have known this, you may not have heard, but it's a very good video game. Woozle, your ass is gonna be banned if you keep that up, so watch it. Watch it. Hello. We're playing Zook Hero Z right now, are you familiar? Are you a big fan of this guy? I'm watching! That's more like it. Stand your ground, Woozle. Ow. Used to play this back when it first came out on Game Boy? Awesome. Oh, no. We perished.
Ha ha ha, smell time G-Pool.
Hey!
That's a good one. They got you
No,
good.
it's not. It's a very bad one, and they should never say it ever again. I biffed it, it's true. I biffed it a little bit there. I got hit by the Game Boy jank. It happens to the best of us. Abby, you're on thin ice. Are you stalking Woozle, Abby? Hello, Abby. Are you stalking Woozle? Be honest. No! You said that like a little kid who got in trouble for something. Are you following me? No! You're just going to the same place I'm going. God damn it. G-Pool smells good. Now that's more like it. I take quite a bit of care of my hygiene, okay? It's bedtime for you? Sayonara. Sayara tea. Fuck! Okay, well we're down to 0 lives now. Things are suddenly perilous. Because I keep bumping my noodle on that little spike bed up there. We live in a society. That is true. I'm just gonna play this life out, and if whatever happens, happens at this point. Whatever happens, happens, okay? If we win, great. If we lose, great. We've Zook Hero Z will live on in our memories forever. People say far worse things about me all the time. Woozle, I've never said anything bad about you. I know you don't mean me, but I just wanted to clear the air between us. You know. Tweet. See, if we were playing Rockman Crystal right now, there's no way in hell we would have been able to save ourselves from that wall jump. I didn't mean anyone, that message was about me. No, it's okay. Woozle, it's okay. I'm not self-reporting, stop. Alright, fantastic. We've made it to progression. That's a cool little guy. I like this guy with his little square eyes. Those slides under the spikes are so scary. No, head! Fuck. I wanted head. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. You wanted what now? I wanted to win the game. And winners do what winners gotta do. A hero denied their head. What is one to do? I'm trying so hard to make sure that I'm not gonna actually accidentally slide instead of jumping out of those. Like right there. That could have been really perilous for me. Okay, well, we made it to the boss, so I will crack some of these bad boys. And now that we made it to the boss, we gotta see what happens when we beat the boss, so... I've got a big head, I got head enough for everybody. That's him! That's number 1! Oh, I bet bubbles work great against you. He's really, like, going for it. He's throwing all sorts of beams and boops and bops out. He's got a lot of HP. Knock it off, buddy. Cut it out. Quit it. Okay, we got him. Oh, he's mad. He's so mad. He's so mad. He's steaming. Get back here. Another level? What the fuck? Why does Zukiro keep going? Why does Zukiro, like, keep going with this? Are we actually, like, at the end of the game and they just didn't tell me? Well, see you later, man! That guy had somewhere to be and it wasn't here. Oh. I got trolled. Shut up, foe. That never happened. That never would have happened. Hello. Yeah, it was like a tooth. Oh, look at that. They got mechanics. Rock? Bring it on. Nice try. I'm on top of my game today. Fuck! Damn it. I was bested by the greatest streamer of all. There's no rigging. There's no rigging. I'm just cracked is all. Zukiro Z certainly is like the thinking folks kind of game, isn't it? I think as a whole it is like quite good, barring some of its technical issues. But as a whole, like, it's pretty impressive. The only rigging on G-Pool is on their model. Thank you. Thank you. Ow. It's scary that they put spikes there. It's scary that they put a missile there. These little drill guys are very funny. Two ways. Two stone statues. The door to the past. You guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I bet you do. A worthy successor to Mega Man X. Right you are. Alright, so if we fought the Doctor there, what is this? Ah, of course, Dr. M. I should have known. Dr. Miley? Dr. Master's degree? If only it was that easy. Hey, Mr. Pig. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling better from your horrid sickness. You're swell? That's huge. We did it. Dr. Smiley. Okay, so you do all that, and then it just pins you back to do the other 3 levels, and then I guess there are final levels. This game's good. I like this one. Zukuro Z, I gotta say, if there's a winner today, it's this one. It's pretty solid, and like the sprite art's nice, and you know, some things are derivative of Mega Man, obviously, of course, but it is a pretty, like, competent game. Like, making a game like this for Game Boy, like an action platformer that actually feels nice, is not easy. And the fact that the wall climbing works so well is really, like, impressive to me. I like it. I like it. And that's why this one was the pick of the day. I think we can call it there now. We've had a lot of fun here. We took some fun times exploring the great big wild world out there. I liked this. This was fun. Even the games that weren't fun were fun. But before we go, it's a new week, which means I got a new schedule to share with you guys, and we beat a lot of stuff last week, so a lot of new things to look forward to. Like tomorrow, for example, I'll be back at 9 p.m. Eastern. We're taking a very brave dip into modern video gaming. I'm gonna play the Outer Wilds, or I guess it's just called Outer Wilds. We're gonna try that out and see how we feel about it. Then, Wednesday, 9 p.m., me and Chris are getting together to play Dragon Ball Z Sagas. Let me shout out that Gamma Chris, because he's a very cool individual. He's a fellow Gogglehead. It's crazy we haven't had a proper collab ever before, so we're fixing that, finally. And we're gonna gush about Goku and his friends the whole time. Friday night for the Capcom Conquest, we're playing Bionic Commando, the NES release. So look forward to that. I'll have a whole presentation about the game's history and whatnot planned out and put together. And then Saturday, not Sunday, Saturday at 4 p.m. we're gonna do a hand cam stream. We haven't done a model kit stream in, God, like at least half a year or something. But I like doing those. They're fun, they're cozy, they're cool. We're gonna build Android 18. We'll probably draw some on my little sheet thing, and it's gonna be a blast. So I hope I'll see you there for all of those cool streams. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. We got a lot of stuff to try out, a lot of new things. Fucking Dragon Ball Z Sagas is a game that I've played in the past, and I like it. I think it's awesome. I think it's poggers. I think it's great. I think it's badass. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna have a good time. Okay? Okay. Got a link for that art? No. I don't think Mika has posted it anywhere, so no, I do not. But Prismaya Mika is a fantastic artist, and you should follow her on social media. Let's see. Who is on that we can go say hi to? There's a lot of people on right now. There's too many people on. This is fucked up. It's not fair. Let's raid over to Swell Time G-Pool. That would be great if I could do that. If I could make that sort of magic happen, that would be awesome. let's go to... Okay, good idea. Voxandra is playing Aria of Sorrow, a game that I've never played before, on her fucking Soulja Boy Soulja Game console. And, you know, that's kind of like tangentially related. It's video games, it's bootleg sort of thing. So let's go do that. Let's go say hi to Voxandra. I don't know anything about Aria of Sorrow. I'm sure you'll have a better understanding it than I do. But, yeah. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Be good, be nice, be kind, be swell to Voxandra, and I'll see you tomorrow for Outer Wilds, a game that people keep telling me I'm not allowed to know anything about until I play it, so we're gonna play it, and everybody's gonna smile and go pog crazy, right? You're all gonna be here and you're gonna be like, oh, that was so awesome and incredible and cool and fun. Alright. Farewell, everybody. Bye-bye.